Check, 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 check. Mic works. Game sound works. Thank you for the thumbs up. We know we're in business when Mr. Cox gives the thumbs up. Alright, let's get me in the stream voice channel. Make sure that works. Checkity check, 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 check. Yep, that works. It's not a thumb. Oh, okay. It looks like a thumb up, sorry. Or are you sticking your middle finger up? Haha! The middle finger, isn't it? Okay. Why you gotta be so cruel to me? I don't know why you gotta be so cruel to me. Righty, I think we're good. No, we're not. I haven't sent screen over. And I'm not live on YouTube just yet. We're getting YouTube set up now. Not being delayed today. Right, I think we're good to go for YouTube. YouTube! And I think we're good to go. So, here we go. I'll reserve myself a new spot lock. So, Mr. Cox, what do you know? What did you think of that game that I played yesterday? Apparently that game's coming to console at some point. Shitu Cod knockoff. Actually originally it was designed as a single, well, not a single player game, but a multiplayer game where you go through missions, like more of a
Something you might find interesting.
well, Destiny, that kind of thing. That's what it was designed as, and then the other stuff was just added to it through, I guess, popular demand. Right, what have I got to do? Missions. I've got 3 Aurora Archipelago. How you say it?
Oh man, honor to greet you. Thank you for looking out for us.
Find out what the key card opens. Okay, that's what I'm doing now. Don't know. Look good. Can't say anything. It doesn't. I didn't think it was too bad, to be honest. It was kind of a fun game. Weapons. I would need to learn the weapons. I need to learn. I'm not. You know me. I don't like the hero thing. So this feels as though it's running a bit sluggish. Yeah, this game feels like it's running a bit on the sluggish side. Everything running okay stream-wise? Looks smooth. You said no, and I asked does everything seem as though it's running okay. Is it not running okay? Okay, I'm going to ask the question very simply because I don't want a double negative answer. Is the game running fine or not? Okay, it's not. No, it's you're watching the stream. I'm not. I'm watching local. What I see and what you see are very, very different things. Right, I gotta go 7 kilometers away. Let's see where we can get to. Oh god, it's all the way out of here. Now, what I see on my screen and what you see are two different things. When I see sometimes it judders, you may not see that, but when I see it's as smooth as fuck, you may see juddering. The difference is one is the internet and the other one isn't. I mean, for starters, in my game you don't have guns, so definitely two different games, two different screens. I got no guns right now. All you have is cars. I thought I have a separate YouTube yet on that. Are you playing a racing game by any chance? Is that why you have cars? Which driving game are you playing? Oh, never mind, you're playing Forza Horizon 5. Okay. That was just, I said that deliberately just so you couldn't give me the wrong fucking name and just say it's Forza 5.
We won't let them jump on us again.
Oh, they're not going to let me jump on them. Oh. Okay. Actually, Need for Speed is what I referred to when I referred to Forza Horizon 5 anyway, because it likes Need for Speed. So, but Discord is showing you playing Forza Horizon 5 again.
Keep your focus up. Huh? Whoa, what's that sound? Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it. Okay, I'm coming with.
Forza 5 and Need for Speed. One is slip and slide, and the other one's sticky tires. Yeah, I kind of, what I was referring to when I refer to them being the same game is the premise that you basically drive around fucking endlessly with no purpose or anything to do.
One more word, and I'll quit. So you can do this yourself. Huh? What's that noise? Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look. Yeah, might as well. I'll come too. Something's out here. I know it.
That's optional. Okay, I'll refine what I said then. You don't have to do anything at all. You can just drive around and not actually do anything. You can just drive around aimlessly. That's what I meant by the similarity. The fact that you don't actually have to do anything. There's nothing to do. There's plenty of things that you can choose to take on, but you don't have to do anything. You're not compelled to do anything. You can just drive around the streets and do nothing. And have fun. Which is what games are all about. Having fun. I tell you a game I did like back in the day, and that was a game called Driver, where you were like a...
Target's visible. Hey! Hey, shh, quiet. I heard something. Where the hell'd that come from? I got you, dude. Listen.
Driver I thought was a really good game. That was back on the original PlayStation. It's too old for you. I've just had a thought. Oh god. I might need a sniper rifle for this. I take that out and wander, we think. Yep.
Someone's here. Let's go teach him some manners. Let's smoke him.
Those assholes
Keep your
are
eyes
here.
open.
Keep
They're
a
out
lookout.
here. Hostiles are here somewhere. We'll find them.
Okay, these hostiles can't hide forever.
Keep looking, fellas. They're around. On the frickin' move! I'm moving up!
Fuck are they?
Still nothing. All right, I keep looking, but so far, man, I don't see a damn thing. Yeah, I'm over this. There's nothing here.
Where's he going? I see him. Got him, baby.
Same on my side. Nothing happening.
Poor dude's gonna run out of breath. Oh, actually, no. I think I've got a thing now, so I don't run out now. I got no. I don't think I have the energy bar now. Stamina. That's the word I was looking for. I don't think I have the stamina bar now.
Don't let them creep up on you. Hey. I just hear something up there.
Got a look?
Might as well go take a look. I'll come along. Nah, I haven't seen a damn thing. Shit! I got eyes
crap.
on hostile troops. I hit him.
Damn, boy. Did I just spot Mr. Going in there? Going, just drop in and say hi? I guess not. It is a few minutes.
over here.
What was that noise? What's that? Oh, crap.
Opening protocol, whatever the fuck that was. I wonder if I can put my pedals in. I wonder if I can put my pedals in and make the bike work for acceleration and brake. Bear with me. Don't know whether this will work or not, but bear with me. I'm wondering if these flight pedal things that I've got will work for... I don't know whether it'll work. I'm just gonna give it a go. May work, may not. Worth a try. Bear with me, I just gotta do some shit to make it work. Might work. I mean, I really don't fucking know whether it will work or not, but you know, it's worth a try. Rollers. That says only game pads. No. Okay, that's seeing. Must be working through fucking Steam. Alright, let's kill Steam. Alright. It's not recognized. Gamepad. Ah, all, not no. All. Right, okay. That worked. Customize controls. Vehicle. Yeah, I think this is going to be a problem because it conflicts. I don't know whether I can map it. See if I can map anything. That's Y rotation, and that's X rotation. And the pedals, that's Z rotation. How about if I swap that over? Now that's becoming the left stick then. So that's not going to work. Yeah, I don't know what Z axis is on Z rotation, Z axis. What is that on here? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not really going to work, but we can try it. If I do that might work. Okay, we'll try it. Might not work. We'll see. If I get on the vehicle, if I get... No! It definitely doesn't fucking work. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work, does it? Yeah, yeah. Let's unplug that shit. That definitely doesn't work. I've got to put my mapping back now. It's worth a try. Right, where's the mapping? Mouse controls. Accelerate. I mean, I could make it work, but I would have to disassociate. I have to disassociate so many other things. Yeah, that's not going to work though. And if I do, the other thing I can think about occasionally is I've got my handbrake from the steering wheel for the driving stuff. And if I use the handbrake from the driving stuff, it then creates a problem. It then creates a problem because the handbrake stays on constantly. I mean, at the end of the day, it's to do with mapping, and I could map it all out, but it means it would be difficult to go back to a standard controller then. Alright, so just let me verify that that works. Yep, that works. I just have it so I can switch to the controller in the event of like driving things like so driving just a little bit easier with controller.
Wait, I heard something. It's weird. I'm gonna check that out. Sure, I'll go with you. Man, there isn't shit out here. Hey!
The other thing is the sneaking up is a little bit easy with the controller as well.
Looking, but so far, man, I don't see a damn. Huh? He's freaking dead. We got company.
The sneaking up's a little bit easier with the controller because you've got a walk speed. That was why I preferred to use my analog keyboard, because I can alter the speed I walk. I kind of enjoyed altering the speed that I walk. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will go back to the routing keyboard eventually. I just wanted to have a little bit of play with this one for a while. Just because of the macro functions it has. The macro functions are really useful. Although, actually, in this game, let me have a quick check. I don't think I've got any fucking setup to be honest. If I have, it's probably for the screenshot. Yeah, a shadow record is all I've got set up. Which isn't actually running, so... F10? Yeah. So I can press a single button, and the single button will give me it'll give me a like a shadow record thing. It's like your Xbox record, same deal. Now I fly my little thing in and have a look.
It's quite a shit out there.
Somebody in this building that I can't.
Whoa. That ain't good.
There's somebody in that building somewhere. Okay. Hmm.
Hey, have you seen what the drone teams have been working on?
Of course not. It's all classified.
Yeah, but I was on one of the squads protecting the test.
Oh, there's another.
I guess the host said it was some kind of test drone and virus.
There's something over here. I can see the red.
Gun turrets! Gun turrets! It's all people talk about around here.
Okay, we got most of them unhooked anyway, so we can see where most of them are. Just take out the sniper up top. Get his attention. Going on the other side, we'll have a look. Oh, maybe it's coming up. No. Ah. That's him gone. Alright, let's see if we can do any sneaky stuff.
Where the hell did that come from?
Raj, I got you, man.
Negative contact. Still.
I want to see what's up. Nothing here. I'm moving to another sector.
Soldiers!
There's a few people suspicious. I'm gonna work my way out and go around. Gotta take out the sniper. Alright, so we've got one inside the building. He's gonna hear me if I run too much. Oh crap! I might have to shoot him. Will that gauge suspicions? No, that doesn't work unless I'm not suspicious. I'm gonna have to shoot that guy, I think.
Stay behind cover!
Oh, I might be okay. I might be able to rush the door. I think it's just behind the door. Oh crap!
I'm going.
I have been seen now, so they know I'm here. Let's turn them. Oh crap! See, I don't think they should be able to shoot me while that animation's going on. I think that's unfair. I don't want to do it like this. crap, he's big. Can I get this? That's the big shit gone. Yeah, keep suffering, dude. I'll come back for you. Got get his info? Nope, not quite yet. Walk with me, buddy. Give me the fucking information, bitch!
You know all of it. Don't hurt me.
Alright, they calm down now so I can carry on to my moving in the opposite direction. There's a book over here. Oh, I might have to run now. Oh. I can go around.
Watch for targets. All right, I'm moving in. Is that all you got? I got him.
Okay, right. Let's see how many more we can do. Should I let these people out yet? Or should I go on my mission first? Yeah, I don't need to let them out just yet.
Kill us all! Launch a counterattack!
He'd be dead. There has to be stairs in here. There's my box. Grab my box because it's full of pretties. Ah.
If they come back, be ready to rock.
Right, okay. There's a new clue. I think this is like the fucking nuclear war thing. Northern part of the restricted area. I got all my boxes, didn't I? Sure, I got all my boxes. Still people around, so I can hear them. There's the dude. There's another dude. Let's go get him. I'm sure running around like this fucking like an idiot like I am right now. I'm sure he's gonna hear me.
I got nothing.
Ah, no, might be dead. And there was the one on the pier. This one here. Just fucking run down there, take him out, right? No sneaking, just fucking run down there and take him out. You're never gonna know what it is. Actually, can I get up there? Hello, sir. Ah, I can't climb up there, Professor. Let's climb up on this one. Yep.
Stay focused.
Nice. Oh, on the other pier I got a box to go collect. I've also got to free the prisoners. We'll do the prisoners first, and I go collect my box. Go collect my box. Looks like it's kind of offshore almost, doesn't it? It's on that little round thing. Gangplank to go get it. Nice shotty. We'll steal the helicopter, I think. We'll go fly up there. Oh, I've got a box. Gotta go and get my box. Oh no, we got busted, dude. Why was it my fault? Okay. trees are getting mighty close. Sure, fast travel would have been a better option. Get my hair cut today. I was gonna have a haircut and a beard trim. Mustang into a rally. Yeah, why not? Okay. I think I gotta shoot somebody up there. Oh, it's not a somebody, it's a thing.
Something's out there. What? Contact! My sector! These assholes are...
I'm gonna get stuck in here now. I really shouldn't have fucking done this.
Come on, I'm hurt. Keep your focus, man!
I'm gonna have to fucking shoot tomorrow, I think. I don't think there's many here though.
You're dead, asshole!
Ah, if they're working their way up the stairs, they're easy pickings.
Smoke 'em, boys, smoke 'em. Stay out of here.
I don't think they're gonna all come in. Oh crap! The fuck are they hitting me from?
Shoot those assholes! Shoot them! I'm pushing forward!
This is where third person fucking fails miserably. Because you get in your own way.
Smoke 'em, boys, smoke 'em!
Find an angle so I can get to that dude.
Keep your focus, men! Shoot those assholes!
Oh crap!
You're dead, asshole! Keep your focus, men! Smoke 'em, boys, smoke 'em! Stay focused. Hostiles. Take 'em out! I'm freaking exposed! asshole.
Shit. I don't know where I'm being fucking shot from. I think I'm gonna have to go down. I think it'll be safer so I can move around.
Get me some! Focused. Drop those hostiles! Keep tight. Check your position.
I can't go down there because then they can shoot me from the fucking floor. Yeah, I want to go down, but I can't go down there because if they're below me, they can shoot me through the fucking floor. It's kind of unfair because I can't shoot them through the floor. Let's see what happens if I can get in this doorway area. Oh crap. Okay, let's back up a little bit and pick them up one by one. I think most of these guys are here are underground. Let's go get my loot box. Oh, hello, 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 hello. I don't think I've ever approached this one from this direction like this before. I think I've always done it from lower level upwards. Oh, that's fucking well played. I can get this fucking thing. Right. Let's turn this fucking machine off. Everybody? There's one lower.
We didn't get him.
Okay, right, back to the knife now I think. I think I can maybe have to sneak on them a little bit more now.
I'm freaking exposed. Keep tight. Check your positions. Shoot him! God, stay here. Take him out. You're all mine. How you like that shit? I'm going for cover. Damn it!
Okay, I could have sworn a big fucking... oh no, tire.
Keep your heads down.
I'm gonna die as I climb the ladder, I'm sure.
Moving to contact.
Okay. I gotta go down the ladder, or it's gonna hurt to fall down there. Which was the skill issue? What was the skill issue? What did I say at that point? When I play this game through in like the harder mode, I won't be able to see where any of these boxes are. Okay, righty. Ah, underground war bases. Gentleman's Club section. Okay, where the fuck is that?
Hello. Okay. It's
I
over
think the
there.
Gentleman's Club was inside a tunnel, if I remember rightly.
No.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, sir.
Hello. Can you still not hear me?
Map provides details about 3 underground Cold War bases situations below Mount Hazard, where they're connected by a large tunnel. There's a section of the map that's labeled food stockpile, a portion section is code now. Gentleman's Club and the tunnel entrance are located at Camp Ferret and Camp Weasel. Okay. You think my shit is broke? Why is my shit broke? Oh, okay. Let me check. It may have changed the it may have changed the headset thing. I should be able to hear you. Hello, 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 hello. What am I plugged into? Haha, that's why. Changing shit now. Haha. Now I hear myself. Yeah. Right, I should hear you now. Without a problem at all. Hello. Right, okay, so my main sound is going from. Sorry, I had the wrong sound. Oh, there we go. Right, the stream noise should have gone up now as well. Camp Ferret,
Okay.
Camp Ferret and Camp Weasel. Has the stream volume gone up?
I don't know.
Can you hear the stream?
Yes.
Okay. Camp Ferret and Camp Weasel. I think I'm actually there. Behind myself. Now I had the sound. I had the sound come out the wrong system.
Okay.
Alright, so wherever I'm looking for is higher than where I am. There we go. Right, Camp Weasel, Camp Ferret, right in the middle is Gentleman's Club. I mean, this is going to put me a yellow dot on the map anyway, really, so I don't really have a big problem finding that. Entrance, however. Okay, I'm at Camp Ferret. I gotta get back to Count Terry. I'm looking in the right direction, where am I? I think I gotta go down that tunnel. I gotta go down here and then I gotta turn right at some point. Am I in the right direction now? Yep. I should probably drive down here, but you know, fuck it. Ooh. I definitely do have the stamina wear down, but if I go back to here, no, it's not objective, it's this one. I mean, I don't have many more to unlock in all fairness. I'll probably unlock everything right now. Absolutely everything unlocked. How awesome is that? I mean, I don't know what any fucking does, but what does that one do? Just keep running, just keep running, running, just keep running, run. The stream doesn't hear you either, is that right? Speak.
What?
Yeah, the stream should hear you.
Yeah, it does.
I was gonna say. Oh, was that a message from before before I
Yeah.
fixed it? Okay. Fucking long run, this, isn't it?
That's why they implemented cars in that game.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Are you trying to say I should drive the car? You see, what's going to happen is I'm going to get to the end of the tunnel, and then when I get to the end of the tunnel,
You're gonna die.
I'm gonna have a car come up the tunnel, and I can't avoid it, and then I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna have to do it all again.
And you will do it all again.
And I'll walk it all again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that game last night, that Shadowline, it very first came out, because I had it like almost day of release, because it's free. I had it, and it was the campaign the campaign part only, where you basically go through the campaign. And it's a little bit like Destiny in a sense. And it's kind of a decent game, but it's very easy to become overwhelmed really quickly. I tried playing it with Chunk and I tried playing it with Five. Unfortunately, Five never ever got his keys ready, so he never really got to play it much.
Yeah, that's typical.
And then when he did get into the game and actually play it, the first thing he said was, "I need a better gun. I need a better gun." He's got the same gun as everybody else, but he needs a better gun.
Oh yeah, he needs a one-shot kill weapon.
He needs a one-shot kill, but then he needs to still be able to actually hit the one-shot, right? I have...
No. The one-shot, it has, you know, unlimited bullets, unlimited fucking fire rate, everything. It's just if one of the bullets hit you, then you're dead.
Yeah. Oh,
That kind of one-shot.
Oh, you mean a one-bullet kill, not a one-shot.
Oh no, that'll never work for him. What the fuck? No.
No. Right. Okay.
He's American. We need something that works for him.
I mean, in all fairness, oh shit balls! I knew this was gonna happen. I'm gonna kill him first. Might have to put rapid fire on for a bit.
Okay, boys. You're going down.
Yeah.
Sorry, mother.
Oh crap! Oh crap! I can't fucking heal. Wow, that was hard.
Fucking hell. A Lamborghini is definitely not made for dirt.
No, Lamborghini's not really good for dirt.
Damn. Fucking game's crazy.
That's a big fucking door.
That game reminded me of one other game. Find the name. Roll Company. Kind of reminded me of that one. But a combination of Call of Duty.
Oh, the one last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of Rogue Company, a little bit of Call of Duty. I mean, essentially they're all trying to rip off Call of Duty, no matter how you look at it. That's what they're all trying to do. They're all trying to get one up on they're all trying to get one up on Call of Duty. But the problem is, I did a post on...
Not all of them. Not all of them. It's just a really popular mode for a game. Shooter especially.
Well, it's got the element...
It's not like you can... Continue, sorry.
It's got the team deathmatch. It's got the you know, it's got like the search and destroy. It's got the domination kind of thing. Maybe a capture the flag kind of thing.
That's not a Call of Duty thing, is it? That was before Call of Duty.
Well, search and destroy is kind of effectively.
Oh, search and destroy. That's
kind of
point.
It's kind of Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
So Counter-Strike is
that's
kind of
what the
search and
original
destroy. Then you've got control point and domination are both pretty much the same fucking thing, except in control point it's a single point. In domination you have to usually hold multiple flags at once. My first experience of a game that did domination would have been Unreal Tournament. Well, Unreal. I'm going to say Unreal, not Unreal Tournament. It would have been Unreal. That was the first game I ever played domination in, but that's because I played Unreal before I played Quake 2. And Quake 2 had, I think they called it King of the Hill, which is a slightly different thing. So it's, I mean, all games do, they take elements from other games and they just kind of rename the elements. I mean, if you look at Battlefield, there's only actually 2 fucking game modes in Battlefield. One of them is Team Deathmatch and the other one is a variant of Domination, and there's many variants of Domination.
The renaming part is the one that I hate.
Yeah, Conquest is Domination. You have to hold...
Why even rename it?
Because they wanted to make it their own, that's all. They wanted to make it so it was, you know, this is a new game mode and it's exactly the same as Domination. They're all just fucking Domination. Where the hell am I going in here? I'll head towards this box if I can see this box. No. I left the lights on deliberately this time because I fucking hated this level when I did it in the dark.
Another stupid thing about Battlefield is when you go into those you know, modes where there's no tanks or anything like that.
Yeah.
Sort, or rather no vehicles. Then in that case, why the fuck do you have the? Why can you take the anti-tank fucking weapons?
Yes.
You know, just creates fucking problems immediately.
See, I've always had problems when the way I look at it is I'm all about trying to find balances for different weapons, and I get pissed off when they choose to have, they give you an anti-tank fucking sniper rifle and it works on humans, and I'm sorry, but to balance the game they should stop it from hurting humans. Like the anti-tank grenades. The anti-tank grenades in Battlefield, I think, should be they shouldn't work against humans. They should work against tanks, but they shouldn't work against humans.
Exactly.
But that's, you know, that's fucking logical. That's just far too logical. Oh my goodness, what the fuck are they shooting at?
Maybe they just can't read. They know how to write, but they can't fucking read. You know, it's not like it literally says in the name anti-tank.
Yeah. Good afternoon,
okay,
Mr.
they're making a realistic game, but, you know, still.
Yeah, I mean, an anti-tank rifle would definitely kill a human, but the point is, it means you can sit back 15 fucking miles away with your anti-tank fucking rifle and just take out people, and it's just, that's not right. It doesn't balance the game. Just a heads up, X-Defiant is ready to preload. I'll grab it when necessary. I think everybody will be preloading it right now. What the fuck have I got to do with this now? I've got to focus.
Actually, what's happened to it?
Holy
It's about to be released. It gets released on Tuesday.
But it already was out.
No, beta was out. The game release is Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I was actually through Ubisoft. I was offered a place on the beta testing thing for the game, and alpha testing, beta testing, and all the rest of it. I was offered the game. You know, do I want to do this testing? And I was like, no, I'm not interested in testing the game because I don't believe a word of what I fucking say would ever be taken into account by you, because what I would say is too fucking logical. Where the fuck have I got to go now? Gotta consult the fucking thing. It's a big ass bomb. I remember with this bomb thing, I think I have to set it off, and then once I set it off, I have to run like fuck. I think that's the premise of what I have to do here. I just have to set it off and run like fuck. Oh god, what have we done now? Close the door.
Crazy.
Big explosion just gone off. They all heard it. Oh, nice new sniper eye.
man, this is bullshit. I trained to be a ninja, and now I'm just a high-priced security guard. It's the same bullshit as always.
Yeah, there's nothing going on by me.
Same on my side. Nothing happening.
I wonder if I can get into that vehicle.
Yeah, I never called home when I was in Iraq. Had to focus on the mission. This damn job. Cost me 2 ex-wives, but I keep coming back to it. I guess that shows you what I really love, right? Just gotta stay focused on the mission.
I'm gonna try something here, brother.
Nah, man, there's nothing out here. Ghosts would be crazy to come at us now. All's good here.
There's always the one fucking pussy.
Okay, pussy.
There's always the one fucking pussy, isn't there, that runs away. Right.
Yes,
Where do I
you're
have to?
running.
Where do I have to go to now? I mean, I've got what I need to get done. 8 fucking miles away. Oh god. I'll fast travel
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah, let's fast travel that. The game I'm waiting for right now is Sanoa. Hellblade 2.
It's like a disease.
It's
Now it sounds like an anime.
it's what, sorry?
Sounds like some kind of fucking anime shit.
Hellblade, Sonoa's whatever, the woman.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, you fucking
Like,
do.
I know all women.
You don't. You
Unless
know.
she has big bum bum and
You
big
know.
chest,
You,
then I
you
don't
look.
know.
You know. It's Sonoa's Sacrifice was the first one.
I don't
He-
play
hell-
such games. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, but you watch me stream them. Don't you act all ignorant now, because you know exactly which game I'm talking
I ain't
about.
that old.
It was a year ago.
How you feeling
Fuck.
about all this?
Yeah. I was born like 2 months ago.
You're a fucking amoeba. Uh,
Sonova Sacrifice.
ah. This one,
Either
dude.
I can't spell or...
This one. This one.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, it's the number 2 to this one. That's the game I'm waiting for. It comes out in 3 days.
You could have said the ugly woman. The ugly bitch that had
Oh, you're just
whatever
so...
it is that you're saying things.
You're just so terrible. So terrible. She's
Or
not
rather
ugly.
the awesome
She's
puzzle
not
game.
ugly.
Because those puzzles are awesome.
The puzzles were good. They were fucking infuriating though, weren't they? Especially those bastard fire ones. Fuck me. It's like you do this and run out and you can't see where the fuck you're running. The puzzle, the game actually, I played that game in VR, and in VR that game, it shouldn't work, but it is so good in VR.
Anything until I see it with my own
Yeah.
eyes.
It's so good in VR, that game.
Should I be preparing to meet my maker? Nearly shit myself, but no, we're in the clear. Just when I thought there was hope for a brighter future ahead of me, we nearly get blown up and I'm stuck with you on an island illegally controlled by a private army.
Right? We have enough problems without having to deal with mushroom clouds. But we'll get you and your people through this. At the very least, we won't all be vaporized in a nuclear fireball.
Always looking on the bright side, that's why I keep you around.
So yeah, I mean, as I said, I will do the X-Defiant. I think it's going to be exactly the same as what I was playing last night. I think it's going to be exactly the same as Iron Sight. I don't think it's going to be any different. I wrote a post on a YouTube channel yesterday that was somebody was talking about it, and I'm like, well, do you know what? Just in a few weeks' time, I'm going to laugh at all of you when you realise that all of the shitty gameplay and the sweatfest and all the rest of it are nothing to do with skill-based matchmaking. It's all created by the players, and those same players are going to do exactly the same in X-Defiant. It's going to be the same game as Call of Duty, except not as polished.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still play it the same as I still play Call of Duty. I still play a lot of those games. But what I've noticed over the years that I've been playing games, what I've noticed, and this has also happened with real sport as well as you know, like games. The way years ago, the way we used to increase kill-death ratio for those people that cared about it, who thought it was useful, the way they increased it was they tried to kill more people. So if you were going into a game and you were getting 5 kills and 4 deaths, and you cared about your kill-death ratio, which nobody fucking did back then because we all realised that it was useless. It's the easiest to manipulate fucking thing on the world. To increase it, you try and kill 10 people as opposed to 5, right? The way people think now, the way these fucking idiots think now, you know, and I'm sorry, this is going to include a lot of people. The people under the age of maybe 25, the way they think is, the way I have to increase my kill-death ratio is by dying less. So that creates a camping game where nobody moves. They can't do it. They don't have the gun skills to get more kills. So the only way they can do it is by hiding. And that's why I get infuriated with the modern way people play games. They don't play games to win. They play games to not lose, if that makes any sense. Even in real sport, like football and things like that, footballers now they score a goal, they get ahead, and then they go all out defense. Instead of just fucking trying to score another goal and another goal and another goal. Instead of trying to win by 10 goals, they want to win just by 1 and just be lazy bastards and only just do enough to win. Anyway, that's my little rant on that over.
What?
What's ruined gaming? Consoles. People who were brought up on console gaming, that's what's ruined gaming.
At least we don't use cheats.
It's because the console. It's because it's because you can't do things as fast on a console as what you can with a mouse. Because you can't do things as fast, you have to dig yourself in and defend more. So the gameplay of a console has ended up being a defensive game rather than an offensive game, and that's what it comes down to. And yeah, PC can run cheats. But you know what? Less people cheated on PC years ago than what cheat now by comparison. And do you know why they cheat? Because consoles have the built-in cheats called aim assist.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, here's the thing, and I will happily prove this anytime anybody asks. A mouse will outperform a controller every day of the fucking week. Every day of the fucking week. A mouse will outperform a controller in mid-range to long-range fights. The problem is, a mouse cannot compete with a controller and its aim assist in close range. It just can't compete because a mouse has an end of travel, whereas a controller doesn't. And a mouse...
You know how to fuck them over?
If you know how to...
You do.
No, that's the other way around. If you're using a controller and you want to fuck over somebody with a mouse and keyboard, the easiest way to fuck them over is run really close and run around them. They can't turn fast enough.
Yeah, but just go backwards.
Backwards. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Somebody with a controller running around you, if you've got a keyboard and mouse, you can't keep track on them. You can't do it fast enough.
No, like go backwards. Like yourself. Just move your body backwards.
Well, I do move my body backwards, but it doesn't always work. In close range, a controller with aim assist will always beat a mouse, always, because of the end of travel. The idea is you step backwards to try and get away from the situation, to try and create some distance where you can very quickly turn around. But you can only do, I mean, depending on your mouse mat size and all the rest of that kind of crap, and cable lengths and all that kind of thing, you can only do maybe 1 or 2 180s on a mouse mat, and then you absolutely have to lift the mouse and move around. During that reset thing, you're not aiming. During that reset, the controller dude's got you.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunately, that's just the bitter truth of it. That's how it works.
Did I hear that? Huh. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
That's a good idea. I got you.
Something doesn't feel right. Keep looking.
But yeah, I mean, I can, in mid-range to long range, a mouse will always win because you have the precision movement that you don't have with a controller. However, if you add a gyro to a controller, you get both. Your precision's not quite as good as a mouse, but it's not far off.
Hey, shh, quiet. I heard something.
I don't know. I haven't... Damn. I got a man down over here. It's Bill. Someone's here. Why are we wandering around out here? There's nothing around. Just do your damn job. No one's out here. We got hostiles. Move your ass. Hostile.
That wasn't very sneaky, was it?
You're too heavy to be sneaky.
I'm lighter than I was last week. I mean, I don't really go by that situation because you know you can add. I can add and lose a couple of kilograms of weight in a single fucking day, really.
There's nothing yet. Keep looking.
Find him! Moving! Yeah!
Oh crap! Wrong fucking button!
Shit. Jesus got himself arrested. Well, this should be fun.
I can do the opposite.
What's that?
In a single day.
No, I said I can gain or lose.
Well, I can gain.
Die, you son of a bitch!
You're dead!
I'm dead. I'm dead. Good afternoon.
I think Overwatch is desperate because of
What?
that Marvel Rivals.
Ah,
They did a collaboration with Porsche. Fucking they made ugly skin.
Keep your focus, man!
Porsche based, you know, the car brand.
Shit, asshole!
I don't think Overwatch is really worried. I mean, don't get me wrong, Overwatch is a fun game, but as per usual, it's a hero shooter, so... Why can't I not release it? It keeps saying fucking release, but as soon as I turn around, it doesn't. That's an issue Ubisoft's had for a long time in games. Get this information, then I'll go back and talk to him. But yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain the next Defiant will start off and it'll be a really good game. And then, oh, Mr. AverMedia sending me messages. Is this the game same series as a Killing Incursion? Right, so he's just got I sent Mr. AverMedia a message about a game that was Killing Floor 2 the other day.
That's awesome game.
Killing Floor 2?
Yeah.
Have you tried it?
No.
Okay. Well,
Seen you play.
Killing Floor is the VR game that I played with AverMedia. And the one that you did the numbers for me.
For you. I broke the storm.
That was Killing Floor 1, and that game I thought was fucking awesome. I don't know how well it'll compare when it's on a flat screen.
Obviously, but
I actually understand when I've just purchased Killing Floor because it was like 99 pence, not even a pound.
Let's get down to brass.
Killing Floor 2 I've just bought for like not even a pound, and I think it's given me the flat screen of Killing Floor 1 with it. Gotta wait for Sentinel's arrival. What? fucking die so bad. Oh crap! Come on! I want to get me fucking heals out. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Fumbling around trying to get the fucking heals out. Out inside control.
Yeah, well, you're still getting paid.
I love it when Overwatch fucking puts me into ending games.
That's because somebody's quit, doesn't it? They're quit because they were getting fucking
Yeah.
their asses kicked.
I mean, I've even seen like a person that just joined the game get fucking blamed for
Oh,
having
yeah,
to do some
yeah.
healing stuff and
Yeah.
all that.
Savages on
I-
I'm just
do you know-
watching there, and I
Yeah,
knew they had
you
just
and I
joined,
figured that.
whereas the other
Why
ones
Savage
didn't.
gunning for you?
I've seen that in Call of Duty. I got accused of being shit in the game, right? And I mean, I generally am shit in the game, but this was Ghost.
Classic ass.
And I got accused of being really shit and doing really bad and having no kills. Bearing in mind, I wasn't in the game for 10 fucking seconds
Don't
before it
worry about
ended.
it. He's not taking you or...
I barely spawned in,
Let's get down to brass tacks.
but it was me that was terrible.
Some kind of a timer put in. If it's somewhere at the beginning, somebody quits and you get put into that, okay, I'm fine with that. But not
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the fucking end.
Not in the last
That's
fucking
just
20 seconds of
ridiculous.
the game.
Yeah. And in Overwatch, you can't fucking quit, otherwise you get a thingy bomb.
You can quit.
2
you can
minutes,
quit,
2 minutes and...
quit. You
get
can't. What? You
banned.
can't even quit a casual. You can't even quit a casual.
No, you used to be able, but not
Oh.
anymore. I don't know
Okay.
why they did that to the casual.
Maybe to get people out of the habit of doing it.
I guess. Either way, that many people didn't quit out of casuals, even if they were getting pummeled.
No.
In competitive, oh shit, the people that quit, there was so many when I used to play competitive.
Changing position! Got you covered. I'm moving up.
Fucking ashy.
We got this.
Let's go!
Don't you be nasty to my mate, Ash. Just because you got hate for Big Fat Bob.
What? No, I'm hating against this player.
Oh, okay. that you're hating for the character. I'm gonna say, don't you be picking on my fucking mate. She controls Bob. She's got the best voice in any game ever.
You suck at using her. She's not really your mate, is she?
No, but I like her. Yeah, I definitely suck at using her because she's fucking useless.
No, she's good, but
No, she's fucking useless. She's got a shotgun that does hardly any fucking damage.
the shotgun's mostly used for movement.
Yeah, it gets used for positioning.
Alright, I'm moving in.
Weapon is strongest unless you're hitting headshots and aiming downside. Because I think it increased damage when you were aiming downside.
Yes,
Because
it
it
does.
definitely slows down your weapon.
Yes, it definitely does slow down your weapon when you aim downside, and it.
Bob is definitely the biggest thing.
I think Bob's funny. It's just when she calls Bob in, I'm like, yeah, that's a bit for me. I love the accent.
Come on.
Getting pummeled. Because we have a tank that can't fucking hit anything, and is playing a shotgun character.
Which tank?
And we have a
Which
healer
tank? Which
that's
tank?
playing as a. We have a healer that's playing as a DPS.
Okay.
Tank's using the fucking fat guy, Hog.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's hard to mess with Hog. I'm
The
sorry,
pig,
but
the
it is.
pig.
Yeah,
I want to agree, and I want to agree with you, but missing with Hog without a controller is fucking not hard at all. Missing with Hog with a controller with its auto aiming fucking snap, it doesn't snap. That's bullshit. But auto aiming with Hog, aim assist with Hog makes it easy to hit with a shotgun, and he's very very close range. But with a mouse, that's a different thing altogether.
He is. I can tell you which one he's playing. I don't know what his name is. Check. Oh, he's on PC, I think. I don't know what that logo thing means.
What does it look like?
There's some kind of. Almost like an infinity sign. Kind of. Two circles, but not really circles.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, come on, duck, dude, duck! That probably means he's playing through the PC. That's probably the logo for the Blizzard Activision program.
Yeah.
Which means it's
Well, I'm
PC.
saying that it's PC because what
it's
I
not...
think is PlayStation usually has just a controller.
Yes.
I could be wrong.
Yeah. PlayStation has a controller and Xbox has a controller.
Oh, for Xbox I have the Xbox logo.
Yeah.
Popped up, and he was gone before we could get a shot off. Some ranger you must have been.
But yeah, it's one of those things that Hog on, and I think that this is where the problems with aim assist come in. That statement that you just made, I'm not knocking what you're saying because I know where you're coming from and I know exactly what you're saying, and you know but your experience with it is purely through aim assist. So what you think is you isn't you; it's aim assist. And that's where the problems lie with a lot of the things. The people with controllers tend to think that they're really good at the game. If you take the aim assist away from them, they're not really good at the game at all. They don't realise that 80% of what they do is aim assist.
Hey, stand. Jesus.
But, you know, I mean, whenever I say this, it sounds like I'm anti-controller. I'm not. I play with the controller quite a lot, and I do appreciate the fact that aim assist is there. I just think aim assist on a lot of games is too strong. Way too strong. And I also think that aim assist gives you information that you shouldn't have. Because if you're looking at, say, you're looking at a vehicle in the distance and somebody's crouched down behind the vehicle, you may not see them because their feet are in a shadow, but your aim assist will see them and it will slow down, telling you where they are. That's my issue with aim assist, the fact that it gives you information you shouldn't have.
I'm moving!
I think a lot of that, to be honest, it comes down from when I started playing with a controller. I was playing a game that doesn't help you at all with a controller. So you're on a controller and you're up against. When I very first started playing Unreal, I was playing it with a keyboard and mouse, and I sucked with the keyboard and mouse. So I went to a controller, but you have to think that also wasn't an analog controller. It was like playing with a D-pad. But I could still do that better than I could with the mouse at the time. But it gave you no assistance whatsoever. You had to learn how to do it. You had to learn to get good. In the end, I realised that the D-pad just wasn't sufficient for doing it. So I tried a standard. I tried a standard joystick. I had an analog joystick, so I put the joystick on there and see if that would do the job, and it was better. But I still thought, you know what, I've got to buckle down and learn the keyboard and mouse aiming thing, which is what I did. And you know, I kind of learned how to do it, but I learned to aim without aim assist. I mean, now I can't even aim on an analog stick now on my own. I've used a gyro for so many fucking years now. It's almost impossible for me to just use a normal controller now. But that's something I've been up against for a long time. I mean, I've used a gyro controller since 2016 or 17.
This and a little abrasive, but if you need anything at all, drop me a line.
You got it. Thank you.
Right, can I do any improvements on my guns? It looks like I can.
I think this guy is trying to learn how to play Hog.
Yeah. I mean, I would struggle with Hog. Absolutely, I would struggle with Hog. I don't know how to play Hog. I would do fucking terrible, and then I would say he's a shit character because I don't know how to use him or how to utilize his abilities.
Everyone hates Hog because he's supposed to be the easiest one.
But
yet I don't understand how to play him either.
I think Hog is one of the strongest characters in the game, and I may be wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong here, but the reason is because of the fact that he's got that hook thing. On a lot of maps, he can just drag you over a point that's not on the fucking map and just drop you off the map and kill you. There's one particular map that's got a giant hole in it, and he can just pull you from one side of the hole and drop you in the middle of the hole all the time.
Yeah, but you need skill for that. You know, like you need to aim. And you need to time things. It's not like an instant.
Oh, I know, but that's I think that the fact that he can do that. But the same token, you know that healer dude who can push you around the map or pull you or drag you or something. The one that I don't like because of his nature.
Gay one.
Yeah, the fucking gender neutral one. You know, that one that should never be in the game in the first place. That one, he can do the same thing. He can pull, but can he do that to? I know he can do that to teammates, but can he do that to opponents?
Oh.
Can he push opponents off?
No.
Oh, it's only your teammates.
No, he drag teammates to himself.
Okay. Then fair enough. I can't argue with that. But I thought, you know, if he has the ability to push you around and pull people around, it becomes a little bit unfair.
There are characters that can push people around and so on. For example, that Reinhardt, the big hammer dude, he can the dash thing, which like grabs the enemy. Of course, only one enemy.
And it
but
pushes and it
dash them
pushes them in.
small.
Yeah. But that's not pulling the enemy, is it? That, you know, he has to go to the enemy rather than pull the enemy to him.
Well, it's not exactly that he goes there. He just dashes there.
But he still
I
has to
don't
go.
know what you would call it.
He has to move towards the
he has
enemy.
to.
That's what I was getting at. Oh, I've got a decent weapon there, apparently. That might be better than what I've already got.
There is the healer woman that can hit you and you kind of get moved around.
Who's that?
Bridget, I don't know.
Is Bridget the Russian woman?
Hammer woman, no, what the fuck? You, don't compare her to the fucking Russian bitch.
I don't
The
know
Russian
their
bitch is a
names.
tank.
I don't know their names.
The Russian bitch is a tank.
Fair enough, she's a tank. That's the one, doesn't she have a shield around you, and then when you shoot her with a shield, it fucking bounces back at you and kills you. Is that the
No.
one? Which
Don't
one?
do it now.
Which one does that?
I don't know what that one is.
One of them you can
Never
shoot at
heard
them.
of such.
One of them you shoot
No.
at them and they got a shield and it bounces back.
Maybe you've mistaken with absorbing things
Could be.
rather than.
I might be.
Well, her shield absorbs the bullets.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, absorbs damage, not bullets. It absorbs damage, and then you
Yeah.
output more damage.
I thought it bounced back.
But that's kind of the thing. The Russian woman, in a way, would be a counter for Hog. But I've seen fucking Hog players that are really good at the game, or rather good at the character, and that they would outperform the fucking Russian woman easily. So I don't know if saying like Hog is the strongest or that character. Okay, I can understand like people like the league players, which played this game for since whenever.
Yeah.
When they get one character gets buffed and the other one doesn't. I can understand them saying, "Oh, this is the strongest now," and so on. But someone like me will look at that. No, nothing's changed.
Yeah.
He puts out more,
Well,
bit
you
more
see,
damage. But
that's the thing. When you play a game and this only comes after playing a lot of games and many hours. You learn the very small, intricate details that makes the characters very good or very bad, or makes the weapon very good or very bad. For an example, in Unreal Tournament, the sniper rifle has a slow shot, but because you don't have to scope in, it has 100% accuracy with no scoping in. It's a devastating weapon at close range, high range, close range, medium range. It's a devastating one-shot fucking kill to the head. It's a headshot. The other weapon that's very devastating in that game is the shock rifle, which was that's the weapon of choice for every pro player in that game. You're only as good as your shock rifle skills because it's a timing issue. You shoot the ball, you shoot a ball out, and then you blast the ball. That thing can go around fucking corners. It can do all kinds of weird fucking damage. Then your minigun, when you have your minigun, your minigun doesn't do much damage per bullet, but what it does is it slows down the character that you're shooting a little bit while you're shooting them. And if you shoot it with normally, it shoots a bit slower, but it's incredibly accurate. If you shoot it with the right click on the mouse, it shoots a lot faster, but it's not quite as accurate. If you put a minigun in the hands of Chunk, he will mow you down in half a fucking second. Now, one of the other guns, which is really underestimated, not a lot of people realize how to really utilize it, is the pulse gun, which is the one that does the green bullet kind of things, or it does a continuous green beam. Now, if you get close enough to use that beam has 10 damage segments within it. Then you don't see them. You just know they're there when you play the game for such a long time. it has 10 damage segments. If you imagine the green beam is separated into 10 sections. If you move from one section to another section, so you move closer to your opponent or further away from your opponent, your damage gets increased. Every time you move a segment, your damage gets increased. So if you get somebody in your sights with that green thing, start shooting it and fucking run towards them, because you'll take them out so fucking quickly. And very few people realize that that gun has that ability. They just don't know. So people tended to stay away from that weapon, whereas I would use it all the time. But it's, you know, there's just the little tiny intricate details are, when you've played a game for so many hours, you learn those little tiny intricate details. In Counter-Strike, one of the big details that people don't tend to realize is when you drop a gun on the floor, it makes a noise. But if you have a step beside you, like, you know, like a staircase, and you turn towards the step and you drop the gun on the step, it doesn't make a noise. So the opponent that's in the building can't hear the gun drop. Little tiny things like that get picked up on. And pro players pick up on them quite easily. They kind of practice shit like that because they know what to look for. But the average Joe wouldn't pick up that detail. They just wouldn't see it. So it's kind of amazing, the little tiny things. When I was talking to AverMedia, when I said PlanetSide 2 is exactly the same as PlanetSide 1, in my eyes, it is. The premise of the game is exactly the fucking same. It's just a graphically enhanced version of the same game. Nothing else really changes. The premise of the game is the same. The gunplay is the same. But he was like, yeah, but when you've got this particular character, one of the I can't remember their proper name. So, but one of the factions, they have this big mech kind of character that can do this, and this. But the other factions, they don't have that mech character. Their mech character is slightly different. It does different things. And I was like, well, so what you're saying is you choose this faction because the mech has a fucking advantage and it's really hard for you to be killed. And I gotta, no, it's different. And I understand the little tiny intricate differences, but when you're playing on a low level like what I do when I play PlanetSide, I've got no fucking clue what the hell's going on in the game. For me, I just want to shoot a fucking gun and click heads. That's all I want to do. So for me, the game is exactly the same, but then when you drill it down, almost every shooter is exactly the same. You just click heads, with the exception of one or two shooter games. Can't think of one of I can't think of the name of it, but I do have the game and I played it once on stream. Shooting heads in that game is fucking bad for you. You have to shoot the limbs off the enemies. It's a little bit like Starship Troopers, but it's not Starship Troopers. It's way before that. But yeah, there's little tiny intricate things that people will, you know, they pick up on and they do get. I understand where they're coming from when they do that. The fuck have I just done? What? But it's just, you know, you learn certain things. There's certain things about your characters that you'll have learned in Overwatch, and I wouldn't have a clue. So to me, they're just both exactly the same. The same when you played Apex Legends, and I told you that great big fucking heavy dude is an unfair advantage because he's got like 1 billion health. But that's the reason why I don't. That's the reason why I'm not overly fond of hero shooters. I'm not fond of games where characters have abilities, and the reason I'm not fond of them is because those abilities always create an imbalanced game. They never ever create a balanced game. And I know people say, oh, you can get this to counteract that, and you can get that one to counteract it. It doesn't work. If you're stood against each other with nothing else other than fucking bullets and a gun, the characters should both die at the same time, and they don't. And if they don't, then the one has an advantage. There's no ifs or buts about that.
I got put into an ending game again.
Oh. There must be a lot of people quitting at the
And this
moment.
time as a fucking tank. So I will definitely get blamed.
So their tank quit.
Seems like it.
Wow.
They're easy. I don't understand why.
I mean,
I can't say that.
You see, I say that. I kind of say that the tanks are easy. But by the same token, I don't think they necessarily are easy. Because I've tried using that one, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that everybody fucking hates because he's just so
Oh, when I said
overpowered.
they're easy, I meant like killing the enemy. I don't mean the tanks.
I thought you meant easy to use. Easy for you to use. I mean, I don't think they're easy to use at all. I tried that one, I can't remember his name, the one that goes do-do-do-do, that one.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you do. He can roll around and turn into a fucking turret gun.
What? You mean hamster? Is he like a rodent?
No.
What? Oh, fucking Bastion.
That's the one! The most overpowered fucker in the game.
Eh.
Well, that's what I thought. Anyway, every time I'm up against a little bastard, he fucking mows me down something chronic. I mean, I can kill him quickly.
He is so
but
strong.
I can kill him very quickly, but if he has me in his sights, I'm fucked. Anyway, back to the game in hand. I now have a new task that I have to do, now that I've messed around with all of my... And I still didn't finish my inventory. So I go back, and I've got to disassemble all the shit that I don't want. I don't think at one time, I don't think you could disassemble the clothing. I'm sure at one point you couldn't disassemble it. I got one side
Wow.
mission.
They gave me priority requeue for that. Let me guess, the fucking priority will put me into another ending game.
Right, so talk to Yumi. Talk to Yumi Iroh. Let's go talk to her.
I've lately been playing not that kind of level. I've been playing quite a lot of Sombra.
Sexy Sombra. She's ace.
No, just Sombra.
No. Sexy Sombra. Say the fucking words after me. Don't you be holding back. Sexy Sombra.
Yeah, Sombra.
Oh.
So I've been playing quite a lot of her.
You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Sexy Sombra. Sexy Sombra.
It's scary to play her, because when people see that somebody picks her, then they get really angry.
I
Because
think
they want her, but because usually Sombra players really suck at what they have to do.
well, Sombra players, my experience in that game, as you know, it's fucking terrible. So take anything I suggest with a pinch of fucking salt. I have no knowledge. But
Always do.
I know. I've played Sombra a few times, and one of the things that I wanted was to be invisible for like a longer period of time. And then when they changed it and they made it so you were invisible for a longer period of time, I didn't like it. I realized how strong she really is when she's invisible for that longer period of time, so I didn't like it.
What was she like before? I've kind of forgotten already.
She
at
had
the moment.
she had a limited.
Activate the invisibility.
Yes, she had to activate it manually.
Oh right.
And I believe, and I can't, definitely don't fucking quote me on this one because I'm not sure, really not sure. But I think she now hacks faster. But that could be just me being fucking stupid and delusional or whatever.
No, I actually have no information on that kind of stuff. I don't even look for that kind of information.
I feel as though, well, it's because I used it. I used it before and I used it like later. And I felt as though she took less time to hack after she got the revamp, where I think the invisibility is automatic now, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's on always, unless you start doing something
Yes.
instead of moving.
Well, it's when you the invisibility goes when you shoot the gun now, doesn't it?
Well, also when you hack.
Oh, okay. I thought
It doesn't fully go off. It's like makes you like
kind of visible.
Highlights you.
Yeah.
Highlights you.
Okay.
Makes
I think that's
forward.
I think that's different because I think you could hack while invisible, but obviously you couldn't shoot. I think I don't know.
You got highlighted before as well.
Okay. I thought you could hack while you're invisible.
Another thing that's different is now you instantly teleport when you throw out your teleport thingy bomb. So it's more of a throwable when you teleport there rather than when it was you put it down and you teleport to there when you want to.
Yeah. Because I used to use it for an escape route.
Yeah.
I used to tell you.
I hate that they've done that, but also it's actually not that bad.
I used to, yeah. So now it's used as a way to gain height. It's a movement aid now.
And that hacking thing you said about it being faster, actually you might be correct because I think it also ends faster. I just feel like it ends faster.
What when you hack when like you mean the hack wears out faster?
Yeah, when you hack somebody, it wears out faster.
I didn't notice that.
But it still shows us if they're hacked.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Around.
I didn't notice that bit, but I definitely felt as though I definitely felt as though the actual hack was done faster. Because I used to get a bit pissed because when you start to hack somebody, quite often it took so long that you couldn't complete the fucking hack.
I'm reloading.
But that just might have been me being shit. I mean, I don't. I don't play the game that well. I'm not very good at the game. The only thing I can do is fucking shoot. So that's why I always play the characters that I do, because all I can do is shoot. I can't do anything else. Not fun, but. Find my box. The elements on it.
I said I been playing Diva as well. Quite
Yeah.
a lot. Well, the way I play her is literally get up to them and then run around them. Because she has like shotguns. Whatever those count as. For weapons. And I've noticed that a lot of people don't try to like, they just try to stand still and turn around with me to kill me.
Okay.
Instead of just moving around. Like I did
Yeah.
when I tried to move around you.
Uh-huh.
When we did the 1v1 thing.
Yeah.
What kind of 1v1? Experimental.
Yeah, yeah. That was fun. I got my ass kicked.
I wouldn't say so.
I felt as though I did.
Because you hit your shot too well.
So how did I lose?
Don't recall that.
Well, you must have been hitting your shots just as well.
But we weren't competing, so I don't see how anyone lost.
You can take the win, it's fine.
I know
Okay.
I'm American, but everything's not about competition, you know.
Ah, right. You mean, are you insinuating that you play games for fun? Is that what you're insinuating? That
What
you play
happened to your
games for fun?
grandfather's best friend? The lost soldier you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm
Lost
one of those
soldier.
Americans.
My grandfather's best friend. His name was Shiro. He lost himself in his loyalty to
Can't
the
say
homeland.
Latvian, because
He chose
nobody
a more
knows what the
violent
fuck that
path.
is.
One that led to...
A
No,
violent end.
like
I'm
yesterday,
afraid
yeah, yesterday,
killed in action?
somebody asked where I'm
No,
from.
he
I said Latvia.
isolated
I said,
himself.
oh.
Whatever he saw,
They don't, they
whatever
just
he
don't know.
experienced.
He
What's
tried
that
to-
like?
I would expect most people to
I
say,
think we all
"Where's
owe a debt
that?"
of gratitude to the soldiers that have paid the ultimate price for war.
But they just said,
Whatever
oh.
his past,
Yeah.
he deserves a proper remembrance, and your family
Oh,
deserves
I
some
expect them
closure.
to not know either.
Thank you.
As well.
I
You,
believe his
you are categorized as full European, though, aren't you?
looking for freedom and
Yeah.
solace that he could never
More
find.
than you.
Should
Oh,
you
way
choose
more
his
than me.
path?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just be careful.
Way more than me.
You might not like what you find.
I mean, you know, Britain is classed as a part of continental Europe, but we don't.
They're not Europeans.
Yeah, we don't turn up when no, we're not Europeans.
You're just, you know, stealing from us, that's all.
Well, no, we give
Taking
more.
from the poor,
We
you've
give
always done.
yeah
because you push and
we
everything.
we give more than
Give,
we
yeah.
give more to Europe than Europe ever fucking gave us.
Mm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. When that whole Brexit fucking thing came, I was all about fucking stay the fuck in there. Don't believe in that.
Never heard posh people giving.
That's all we ever do.
Only
So-
taken.
That's all we ever do.
No,
All
it's
we ever
posh.
do. All we ever do is give.
Right.
We give
Oh,
home.
so you agree to being posh? Okay, okay.
We give
Just
homes.
correct, you know, just that.
We give
Making sure.
homes to all the fucking asylum seekers of the fucking world. They travel through 15 countries to come to ours.
Yeah, cause you're posh.
No, it's because we're fucking soft.
Posh.
Because we're soft givers.
I mean, you in Pacific posh.
Because we're
Not
givers.
saying anything means agreeing.
We just give.
That saying sounds
constantly.
stupid in English.
Which saying nothing
What I
means
just said.
agreeing.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
is
What,
that like an actual thing saying?
okay.
Whatever.
Well, basically, it depends. It depends on what you're being asked. There are some times when if you say nothing, it means you agree, and there's other times when if you say nothing, it means you disagree. And
I'm
that
used to it in my language, so it sounds
Yeah.
kind of wrong, like it would be Latvian. to
No,
me, not everyone says
it is definitely it is definitely a way people think. I mean, it's a mindset and it's full of shit, but you know, it is definitely a way people think. What they do is they try to use things like that to tie you in knots because you can't answer a question or you won't answer a question with a direct yes/no answer.
In Latvia, we use it just as a joking matter. We don't take it ever seriously.
Oh, it actually gets used in a serious manner here. I'll give you an example, and this is not a law thing, this is a gaming thing. I'll give you an example. If somebody accuses you of cheating in a game, right? They accuse you of cheating. They have every right in the world, they think, to accuse you of cheating. And once they accuse you of cheating, you have no rights whatsoever, and you have to prove your innocence because they made a stupid comment because they suck at games, right? So that's the whole thing. When they accuse you of cheating, and that's fine, but you're not allowed to accuse them of being full of shit. And you're not allowed, you know, when you accuse somebody of something, the onus is on you the burden of proof is on the accuser. The burden of proof is not on the innocent person. And as soon as people realize that is the case, the burden of proof is not on the fucking accused, it's on the accuser. When they actually realize that, and they realize they can't actually prove that people are cheating in games, then, you know, then they might shut the fuck up and start listening to people. I mean, there are a lot of people that do it, but that's one of the ones that gets on my goat most. Because people think they have the right to accuse anybody of anything with no comeuppance against the accusation. You know, they don't have a thing to fucking answer for. They can just spew out bullshit constantly, have nothing to answer for, and the burden of proof is all on you. Well, that's not the case.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, what should happen is, if somebody, I'll use gaming for an argument. This is going to sound really nasty and really aggressive, but fuck it. If somebody accuses another player of cheating, right? And that person is not cheating at the time that they have been accused of cheating, and it cannot be proved that they were cheating at the time of accusation, right? Then therefore, the person that accused them of cheating should be fucking banned.
Can you tell me more?
Is that not fair?
Okay, here's what I know.
Because if the person is cheating, then the cheater gets banned, and that's fair. So, as far as I'm concerned, if the accuser is wrong, they should be banned.
Oh God, I don't want trouble. Please.
And let's see how many people will make accusations when they actually have a problem that they have to face when they're wrong.
I don't know if banning, maybe if the accuser was wrong, then some kind of a timeout.
Well, I didn't say I didn't say a permanent ban, but you know,
Okay.
they definitely need a punishment.
Yeah, punishment.
Or they need to be publicly humiliated to the point, to the point that anything they say, they just any accusation that they make from that moment onwards will be just instantly dismissed, whether it's right or wrong, instantly dismissed. So don't make a wrong accusation, unless you are 100% certain because you've seen fucking absolute proper evidence, and you shouldn't be allowed to do it. I mean, in the real world of real things, that's an illegal term. It's like a defamation of character. If not a defamation of character, it's oh crap! I'm gonna be seen. It's a defamation of character or something of that description. So no, they shouldn't be allowed to do it. Yeah, I mean, the only time you've ever heard me suggest that I think somebody could be cheating, it's been fucking blatantly obvious.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that wasn't seen is like a fucking cheat menu on the game, you know. That's the only thing that wasn't seen.
I hope you have info about this.
I've already told you everything. There's nothing left.
Who's driving and controlling Sombra?
Huh?
Who's controlling Sombra?
Enemy.
Oh, okay. Not you then.
Oh.
Ah, I thought
Well,
you
then
said...
I would have said that I fucked up, not Sombra fucked up.
Well, yeah, but you see, a lot of people wouldn't. They blame the character, even though they're in control of the character. That's stupid.
No, I don't play DPS. DPS is definitely not for me.
But why not? You're very good at shooting.
Oh, I suck at aiming in this game.
I disagree.
Unless I can use somebody close range, which would usually be... What was the guy's name? Fucking shotgun guy.
What? What is it?
But he's... I don't know, I kinda don't like him. He's weird to use.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I see. I don't think you are even close to being sucky at aiming in the game.
DPS just isn't for me. It's like you need to learn them. I feel like, you know, you don't have a curve there. Whereas healers, I can, you know, that's just healing, and tanks, that's, you know, I have enough health, so I can somewhat learn them. Whereas DPS, it's just too much.
I think with DPS is, and I'm probably fucking wrong here, but fuck it, I'll say it anyway. I think with DPS is it's not that you have to be really good at aiming, because you don't, but you have to be confident in your aim. You know, you have to truly believe that you can hit that enemy. Whereas
the abilities.
A lot of people, well, you'll never have the ability to hit somebody if you don't believe you can. You just won't.
This sounds stupid.
You know, belief doesn't make you hit them. But if you don't believe you can do it, you'll never do it. You'll never achieve anything you don't think you can do. Because if you don't truly believe that you can do it, you'll go into it half-assed. Because you're expecting to fail. There's a life lesson for you. That's a real life lesson. If you don't think you can do something, or you don't think you can achieve it, you absolutely will not achieve it. It doesn't work the other way around. It doesn't work the other way around.
I don't go in there with expectations to lose. I just don't have expectations of winning.
But not having
then...
not having the confidence to think you can win creates doubt, and if there's doubt, you won't give it your all. So even though you're not
especially to the walls.
Even if you're not actually thinking to yourself, you know, I can't win this fight. Even if you're not thinking that, you don't have to be thinking that. To am I going to be hidden? I might be hidden. No, I'm not. Crap. That's all. Yeah, you don't necessarily have to think I'm gonna win. But if you don't think positively, you definitely won't, because you'll find a reason to not do. I mean unfortunately that's a fucking real life thing.
I do think positively.
Right.
I think in the way I blame my teammates instead of myself.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Okay, I don't do that. Well, unless my teammates are actually annoying me.
Well, see,
then I blame them.
Here's a problem that I have, and it's one of the reasons why I stopped really playing multiplayer games that much. I had to change my attitude a lot, because, and you've actually not necessarily, you personally haven't been on the receiving end of this, but you have heard me suggesting it. You have heard me saying these things. And when we're playing things like capture the flag and certain objective, if you're playing team objective games, I want you to play as a team. I don't want you to play as an individual. You're not an individual when you're in an objective game. If it's team deathmatch, I don't care. But if you're playing an objective, most of the time you can't do the objectives completely on your own. You need the team's help, and if the team aren't there to help, I get really pissed off at a team that isn't playing an objective on the objective game. Yeah. So there's quite a few times that I've kind of had a little bit of a shout at Chunk because he'd rather sit back with a fucking sniper rifle than help the person who's trying to do the objective. Using that just as an example, or I mean, as is plainly obvious when I play, I don't care about dying, so I go in and I die a lot. But when I'm playing in, I don't want to use the word serious, but I think you know what I mean. When I'm playing on a slightly more serious mode, I tend to play very, very differently. I think the only time you've ever seen me doing that on a team deathmatch kind of basis was one of the days that I played realism mode on Call of Duty 2019, quite recently, maybe 2 months ago. I played 2019 and I played I played the fuck, it's gone out of my head. Oh, I'm getting old. I played the realism mode, which means you don't get the your health is still 100%, so you're not playing hardcore, but you have most of the hardcore elements like no hood and all that kind of crap. When I played that, I did extremely well because I actually played it in a very different way to when I normally play the game, because I knew that the opponents also didn't have mini-maps and things like that. But I don't often play like that. It's just when I am playing in that way, I require everybody else that I'm playing with to be also playing in that same sense. If they're not going to commit to that style of gameplay for that particular thing, then I don't want to play with them. Simple as that. Those times, it's very rare that I do this, but those times I'm playing the game to actually do well. I'm not playing the game just for the sake of shooting a few people, which is my normal standard motion. The fuck is that thing looking at? That must have been a fucking Amazon delivery.
I kinda have mixed feelings about the people that don't do objective. If they, if they're trying to kill off the enemy to like prevent them going to the objective.
Well, then they're playing the objective.
If they're actually managing to kill the enemy, then yeah, I'm good with them. But
yeah,
then don't. Just don't do
that's them actually playing the objective. If you've got, for argument's sake, you've got a
Oh yeah, but that's something like someone like Chunk who's sitting back with the sniper. That's what they're trying to do.
Ah, but that's just
but not objective anymore.
When it comes to Chunk though, that's not what he's doing. He's not playing Overwatch and guarding an objective. That's not what he's doing. What he's doing is he's just trying to kill people because that's all he cared about. He doesn't care where it is on the map. He's not going to be killing people. Say you've got your flag, you've got a flag cap, and the enemy keep going onto that flag. You'd have like an Overwatch sniper who would be looking at the flag and killing any enemy that gets in range. That's not what Chunk would do. What Chunk will do is he'll sit himself in the corner of the map and just kill people regardless of where they are. He wouldn't be playing the objective. He wouldn't place himself where he's playing for the team. He places himself where he can't be seen and he can play for himself. But the funny thing is, when I used to play years ago with Chunk, and we used to play Capture the Flag all the time, we played that, and the dude was fucking brilliant. He wasn't so quick at the shooting, killing, as what I was. So he used to run with a flag, and I would protect him, and I would die to make sure that he got back with the flag.
Yeah.
And that worked. It worked for us. It worked for us incredibly well in a lot of the games that we played. So, but he would never. The reason why it worked is because he'd run round in fucking circles, and he'd run back on himself and forward on himself. I mean, he put all the pressure on me to kill the enemy, but he was constantly on the run, trying to avoid the enemy. And it worked. He was very good at that. I mean, he is very good at aiming, but he's not very good at aiming when he's moving. If Chunk can't shoot the gun, basically Chunk aims with the mouse. Or he aims with his right stick on the controller, depending on what he's playing. But that's what he aims with. He aims with either the right stick or the mouse in his right hand. Most people
do that.
Yeah, but you don't. That's just it. You don't, because you can't win a gunfight by doing that. When you aim. Most of the time that people aim, I'll try and show you. So you can hit. you can go to hit the tree, right? Most people, as they're learning, they'll aim completely like that with a mouse. All mouse. It's all mouse, right? But as you get better, you start to aim by strafing.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. I was just like getting at the words.
But the thing is, though, Chunk does not strafe aim. Chunk doesn't aim like that. If you've got somebody that's strafing in front of you from side to side, you strafe at exactly the same speed. Because everybody strafes, they always strafe at full speed. If you can match their strafe, you can track them brilliantly, and you can track them perfectly. But if you try to track them by using just the mouse, you will fucking fail. You won't hit them because you'll always panic and move the mouse too fast. So you'll always over aim, and this is why a lot of people have they have like in games with ADS, they have an ADS that is tremendously slower, so they don't over aim because it's easier to catch up than it is to slow down. And that's the reason why I use that mouse software that I have. So I have like 2 stages to my aiming for my mouse. If I move the mouse slowly, it's like, let's say for argument's sake, the sensitivity level is number 1, and it's actually 0.8. And then when I move the mouse a bit faster, so for a flick, I then get the full speed, and it moves the mouse at 1. That little 20% difference allows me to set up the mouse better within a game. And it just, for me, it works. A lot of people, they you know, they'll just kind of look at it and they'll just come out with a horseshit they'll come out with a horseshit that says, aim acceleration's bad, blah blah blah. And it's because they've never explored it, they've never looked at it, they know nothing about it, they're full of shit, and they're just repeating what's been told to them by somebody else many years ago. That's all they're doing.
I'll be back.
Okay. Kill that fucking thing. I guess they put a second one up. I think I need to do a drink. I might have to put the air conditioning on for now. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I have a... I think I'm going to set up a bivouac. So I can run a break for a few minutes to make a coffee. Stop that. Oh crap, which one is it? I can't remember. It's this one.
Hello!
Hello! There's a big girly screech there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, that was a fake deep voice. Have I got the right truck? This is the truck that I can choose from. Oh shit, we changed seat button. That one, look behind, number, change it.
We got company. This ain't gonna take long. Come on, let's move. Got it. Okay, we got that turn.
Fuck this and fuck everything else. Can't fucking shoot for hell.
The truck's on its side.
Send you straight to hell. Nailed him.
You man at that, it's a straight road.
Eat that shit. Nailed him.
That's why I don't let you fucking steer.
I didn't steer. I changed seats.
Him! Oh my god. Okay, it worked. I guess he knows what he's doing. Uh-oh. You gotta be more optimistic, otherwise it sounds like I'm running your stream.
I gotta be what? I gotta be what?
You gotta talk more.
I gotta have somebody to fucking talk to that listens. I ain't fucking shut up for the last 5 minutes. What more do you want? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sounds. You're not making sounds, make sound. Okay, never mind. I can't make the sentence. I can't make any sentences today, fuck.
No, you're not doing bad on the old talking bit today, are you?
Blame you for that.
Oh.
You've taught me way too much bad English.
Okay.
You're saying I'm American has ruined my English.
I said nothing of the kind.
I can read your English.
Oh, you can see it. Where is it? think I broke the game.
Why?
Because I shot all of the flying fucking drone things. I shot them all, they're all dead. But the sounds of them flying around, oh no, there is still one around. I'm gonna say that the sounds of them flying around was still there. That's all the different pieces. Oh, I'm still hearing another one somewhere.
There.
It might be. I mean, the last time you said it was over there, you were absolutely fucking perfect. It was exactly... There it is. There it fucking is. I see it. It's a bit crippled, that's where it is.
It's always over there. It's never over here. It's always over there.
Absolutely. I think I should be able to pick things up while I'm still in the vehicle.
After that thing that's over there. Soldier, fuck me up. Inactive streamer.
Who's an inactive
Oh, you
streamer?
should become a mute. That would be perfect for you. You should become a mute. And not like the disability mute that they're like... I told you about them once. The VTubers that don't speak.
Oh, no. I never
Oh
knew.
wait, no, it was for VR chat players, not VTubers, sorry.
Well,
still,
some of the VR chat players, yeah, they do hand gestures.
Well, you could still be a VTuber, but instead you could just not speak. Oh, and don't get a dude character, get a woman character. You know, just to up the chances.
Yeah.
That'll work, dude.
A woman character with humongous fucking bazonkas. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that doesn't really matter. In the VTuber community, it doesn't matter. Just act cute.
How do
That's
you do
all
that?
they want.
How do you do that? How do you act cute?
Okay, well then don't act cute. Well, actually, you can put up whatever act you want, because you know, you can just put it down to the that's how I roleplay my VTuber character. So you could be a fucking asshole, or
Oh crap! Oh shit!
in your words, smart ass.
Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Why the fucking vehicle's gone missing? I can't find my vehicle. I thought I might fuck that up.
I don't wanna wake up tomorrow.
Why not?
It's too early.
What's too early?
And then I gotta drive to the fucking
Oh yeah. Told me
school.
you had your driving test. But it's not a driving test.
It's
a
not
theory.
just that. Waking up means that I gotta drive later on to the actual school. You know, the dorms.
Yeah.
Eh. I don't wanna learn tractors anymore.
But you're already a professional now, aren't you?
Well, I already have the license. I could leave, but I'd make my mom disappointed.
Yeah, don't disappoint your mum.
Too late.
Right, you see, I'm not in any way a religious person, but I do believe in one statement that I got from a movie. And that particular statement, and I only say it because it means a lot to a lot of people. And mother is the name for God, on the hearts and lips of all children.
Yeah.
And I don't, as you know, I don't have any belief in God, or in fact, that's what religion should stand by law. But that statement, I will stand by that statement always. And I use it. The reason why I use it and I stand by it is because, you know, people seem to think that God brought life to the world. Well, I'm sorry, but my mother did bring life. She actually brought life.
Stay behind cover!
But yeah, that's the only statement that I'll ever kind of use. I mean, I use the term "oh God" occasionally, but there's nothing religious about that. I mean, I'm just using it like everybody else does, blaming fucking God for my own misfortune. A box in a cave. How about that?
Somebody's trying to be mean, I think.
Somebody's trying to be you.
No. Somebody in my team. The other hero in my team.
Oh.
The enemy tank keeps killing them. And they're like, have I fucked your mother?
Uh-huh.
And then have I fucked your sister? I don't know if their English is just bad or what. Or what they're trying to get at. Like, why are they asking those questions? How would he know? It's just confusing.
It's just probably people trying to learn how to do the smack talk. They don't understand how to do it.
Oh, bad English is expected since I should be in European server mostly.
Here.
Ooh.
Go on.
No, you go on.
I've got a do you remember that Armageddon game that I played?
Maybe.
Armageddon Red Faction, or Red Faction Armageddon, something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
What
about it?
I just realised the other day that a long time ago I actually bought the whole lot of the red factions. I think I mentioned it quite a long time ago. I bought all of them for like, I don't know, I think it's about £5, but it's more like 5 games or something.
Oh, right.
As a bundle. I might actually start to eventually go through those as well. I got plenty of these single player games that I can play for this.
Yeah, I have two.
The problem is I hate to admit it, but I do get bored of single player games, and then I want to play something, you know, team based. But then I get bored of the team based games as well quite quickly. Whereas games like this one and games like Division, where I don't get bored of the game. I sometimes I get a little bit tired of the repetitiveness when you're not doing a particular mission, you're just roaming around, you know, farming kind of thing. You know?
Oh, I just sent an invitation to.
You sent an invitation to somebody you don't want to play games with.
I sent an invitation to this Discord server. Some kind of members to game. Invite channel members to game. Oh shit. Oh, then it should be just you. Okay, fucking hell. I got so scared. I thought I invited the people in my team to this channel.
Oh, okay. As opposed
Fucking
to
hell. So
the channel,
scared.
as opposed to the channel to the channel, inviting the channel to the game.
Yeah, I invited. Basically, I invited you to Overwatch. Fucking scared the fuck out of me.
Apparently, for evening meal today, I'm having. My good lady wife said she is doing cheese toasties. Where the fuck is my helicopter? Cheese toasties. You know where a cheese toastie is?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm having apparently for evening meal.
Alright.
See how that goes.
Good luck.
I mean, she's very good at cooking it, because, you know, just put it in the machine and the cheese melts. The problem is, I can't fucking eat it.
Oh yeah, cause
I got no fucking teeth.
yeah. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. She thought, I'm gonna make you something that you can't fucking eat, you bastard.
Oh yeah. She never said that was supposed to be a nice day.
I gotta go into Hunter's Island. Find the foxhole on Caesar's Island province. That's 2.9 kilometers away. Why did I land here? Did you hear that shit?
No. get my means, but yeah.
I like doing that.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, this tank is not giving up. They were missing every bullet possible.
Not a damn thing so
Only me here getting bullied by a tank. Such unfair, pay to win game. Cheating bastards, everything else.
I still keep toying on the idea of buying that Tarkov.
Did the words pay to win remind you of Tarkov?
Yeah. Yeah. The thing is though, the game does really interest me. And I understand it is pay to win, there's no doubt about it, but if you can, let's say you kill an enemy, and if they've got a great big bag, and you can steal that bag from them and own it indefinitely, then it's not not nearly pay to win. That was something that occurred to me the other week, and I was talking to that guy when I had lots and lots of people in the stream. I had a handful of people in the stream, that was awesome.
Ooh. Damn.
Are you in any way, shape or form looking forward to XP5?
Wait a game.
I
don't know anything about it.
I haven't played it at all. I deliberately didn't, but I deliberately chose not to.
You don't know anything about the game.
It's basically a Call of Duty competitor. That's the easiest way to put it, I think. It's a competitor to try and take the Call of Duty crown, and fucking idiots seem to think it will. I just don't.
I had it in one of my groups, you know,
Yeah.
set up groups for games.
Yeah.
I had it in that. I don't remember why, but I've never played it. I think. At least I don't remember.
But it's only been available for like limited time. It's it's not been that
Pretty
you can
long.
play it all the time. It's been no. What I mean is it's been available for play for like this weekend or that weekend, or they pick a couple of days of testing and things like that. It's not. It hasn't been online constantly. It's just been. Oh, hello.
Okay. Well, no, I haven't played it.
Well, looks like I've got to take on a big lad.
Eva got fucked up.
You got anything? I got nothing. Hey!
Let's go and get some information out of this fucker. Tell me what I want to know, bitch.
Got anything you want to tell me?
There's not to the left,
Skill-based
right? Come
matchmaking.
on.
That game does have a little bit of skill-based matchmaking, doesn't it? It's supposed to have.
Which one? Which game?
Your game that you're playing. Overwatch.
Fortnite?
You're playing Overwatch.
No.
Yeah.
Playing Fortnite.
Send me a screenshot right now.
Okay.
Because you clearly are a fucking thingy bob's out of fucking thing, isn't it? Discord's out of date, isn't it?
Man.
So I'll open up the Xbox app because that'll tell me the fucking truth.
Ever sent you a screenshot?
You did send me a screenshot. I expected a fuck off from that. The moment you went okay, I'm like, okay, I know he's playing Fortnite.
Oh, no, that's not my screenshot.
Oh, okay. You just found a one.
Yeah.
They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know.
According to the Xbox app, you are playing Overwatch 2 Quick Play,
Of course I'm playing Overwatch.
and in something that begins with a G.
Part of a test run?
Looks like that's all we are to these bastards.
Something that begins with a G?
My
I'm
life
guessing
will
the map
not be a
name.
test run for genocide. I'm gonna demand Schultz calls
No.
a meeting the second that cure is in
Hello.
our veins. We need to discuss
Not
how
gonna
to
hurt
make
you.
signal hurt.
It just say, look, it says Overwatch 2 Quick Play in game
Pay tenfold.
GA.
In-game.
You can shed
No,
some light
it
on
just says. Oh, is it in game?
In-game.
It's got 3 dots at the end of
I'm in
it. It
need
doesn't
of
tell
some
me the
info
word.
about this. Appreciate your help.
It's
And
too long, probably.
It could have been a map that was called Galleria, I don't know.
No. In game. Oh, I'm the fucking tank. Fucking hell. I was standing back.
You're standing back waiting for the tank to do his thing.
Yeah. Well, not exactly. It was just like... The game just started. So it was doing early damage, kind of. Where are my healers? Oh no. I'm dead.
Help me!
My heroes. Damn. I guess I gotta play Hog. Gotta do everything myself. Heal myself.
I know just how you fucking feel.
Suppress the enemy myself. Kill them myself. Everything. And protect the objective. What a tough life for a measly controller player who doesn't even play this game seriously anymore. Oh come on, why did they fucking other player also pick Hog? Cunt.
Yeah, you fucking tell him. Cunt.
Like, I suck at these characters. Why would you want to compete with me? Please let me be. Ooh.
What am I doing? I honestly Hauppauge Red Tiger. Next Awards. That's documentary regarding the site.
You are playing a video game.
Yeah, you're right. Oh shit. That's
I just
good. Oh, that's bad.
I just hooked a flying bitch out of the sky.
Nice. Oh god, I'm going.
Pure rock.
I'm going down. I'm going fucking down here.
Oh, this enemy Hog, he's a fucking cheeky bastard. He's trying.
I thought you were gonna say a cheeky bastard then.
No. He's kinda like hiding behind a wall. He's trying to hook me, so I go into the like inside of his whole team. So they all just blast me at once. Yeah.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm actually doing that with Hog.
Yep.
Oh, thanks to the aim assist.
Not all thanks to you, it's just mostly.
Just mostly aim assist, you know.
I know.
Just everything.
Even your movements fucking aim assist.
Oh my god, I just missed. He hates me. He definitely hates me. He's just going after me. I'm just, you know, merely fat guy. Why chase after me? Would you kill my Hog? You know, like, wouldn't you feel bad?
No.
He's all pink and cute.
No,
What
he's definitely pink and cute. But yeah, I'd kill him without a second fucking
Fat
thought.
bone. Plumpy. Not fat, it's just plumpy. Lovable.
Poofy.
Poofy. Puffy. Not need to hate. She's just American. Oh, sorry. Can't say American's fat. Where is my team? Come on, roll. My team disappeared. Oh, we're missing one DPS. Awesome. Can we?
Oh, that's not fair.
I know.
The enemy can shoot me and they can't even see me.
Oh, I missed again.
What are you missing for? Why do you keep missing?
Dude, it's a hook. How the fuck am I gonna hit it? It's a PC player thing, not a console. I just got killed by fucking bow and arrow. Fucking disappointing.
Bow and arrows, that sounds like.
Yeah.
Fucking killed by fucking Hanzo. It's so useless.
Fuck off, he's strong. Oh, I missed again. For fuck's sake. Dude was standing still, not even paying attention. Yay, I'm alone on the objective. And my team is doing nothing.
Yeah, but you're the pro player and they're just learners.
They're not learners, I can fucking see the skins they're wearing. Oh, cunts. And no, they're not learning, they have about the same damage as me. Oh, below. But that's only because I can survive longer than they. They're definitely not learners.
There's something a bit strange about you. Right, I'll explain the strange. The strange is, yeah. Right, Americans, generally speaking, always have a fucking excuse for coming last, second, or whatever. They have an excuse for not winning because they can't just accept that they're not as good as somebody else, right? You always have a fucking excuse of why you won. And you always say, oh, I only won because this person did this badly, or I only won because it's like you won't acknowledge the fact that you're good.
Yeah, cause I'm not. I see what I shoot. Or rather have I shoot. Maybe because I've seen good players and then I see myself and I compare that.
You see, I do exactly the same
I
thing.
don't
It's called being humble. I know I can aim, although most of the time I don't do a very good job of it. I know I can aim when the chips are down and I have to do it. I can. Oh crap! When the chips are down and I have to do it, I don't have a problem doing it. Well, oh fuck me! I'm being shot from every direction now. Oh crap! That was terrible. Fucking bullets coming at me from every direction. See, one of the conversations I've had that's been going with Chunk for such a long time is Chunk will kind of say he can't aim, and then you'll watch him and he'll play a game and he won't miss a fucking shot. And then he'll say, it was luck. Oh, so you get lucky every fucking time then, is that what you're saying? And then he'll say, well, you never miss a shot. And I'm going, yeah, but I fucking do all the time. I miss more shots than I fucking hit.
Maybe it's more like, because I also sometimes do that. And maybe that's because
it's a perception.
You want a piece of me?
It's maybe it's like you don't want to say that you're.
No, you don't want to come across. You don't want to come across big-headed.
Yeah, as an asshole, or like everyone's gonna start to depend on you because oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, then everyone's now expecting something out of you.
And this is why I know very well that I'm better than what I make out. But I will never ever say that. I'll never ever pretend that or anything like that. Just simply because of the fact that I don't believe I've got anything special in any way, shape or form. I just class myself as average Joe. And I always will just class myself as average Joe, nothing else, nothing more.
Yeah.
But I do that within my job. My boss at work keeps chastising me because of the fact that I'm too humble. Apparently I'm too humble. You see, the way I look at everything in life, and I really do mean everything in life here, is if I can do it, it ain't fucking hard. I die. I look at everything in life as if I can do it, it's not hard because I can do it. The other thing my boss hates is when I will not accept being called an engineer. I won't accept that. Because I don't have a piece of paper to say I'm a fucking engineer.
Yeah. It's like, it's way, fuck, how do I say it? Is fucking out. Okay, I'll come up with a sentence.
Okay, it's just because you're trying to get your words out, so.
Thinking about what you say before saying it to adults.
Yeah,
Being humble, or count as being humble. Because I don't want to say that that's being respectful.
No. Being humble. Being humble means you tend to not really realize how good you are at something. Or rather, not so much that you don't realize. Maybe that you don't.
You don't admit it.
You don't kind of categorize. My problem is in most of the things that I do with my job, nobody else works there that does the same job, so I have nobody in a sense to compare to. I think that's what it is with me at work. I've got nobody else that does the same job as me, and by that same token, it also means that I've got nobody else that knows what the fuck I actually do. I'm completely on my own at work. There's nobody else that either knows what I do or can do my job. You know, if when I'm on holiday, my job doesn't get done. Simple as that. God, this fucking gun's horrible. This gun's supposed to be really fucking good for recoil, it's fucking terrible. Oh crap.
You wish to, perhaps.
What was that, sorry?
I guess you're agreeing with me.
I don't know what you mean, I don't know what you said.
Hey, you agreed with me because you said nothing.
I don't know what you said.
Wise.
I was having my ass handed to me.
It sounds like skill issue.
Oh, this is definitely a skill issue.
With the recoil.
Oh no, this gun recoils like a bitch. The thing in this game is the recoil isn't controllable because it's not the same. The recoil in this game is very random. Fucking dead again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the recoil in this game with the guns is very random. It's not it's not like a recoil that goes up and to the left and then to the right or whatever. It doesn't do that. You can't counteract it like that. You just have to keep kind of circling the gun around. What I have found to negate recoil on a lot of weapons and a lot of guns is if you constantly move the aim in one direction, whether it's left or right or whatever, it usually negates recoil by a lot. Maybe not completely, but certainly a lot.
That was nice. Wait, the video player switched in our team. This would be a winning game. Ew. There's fucking flies attacking me in real life.
Oh.
Fucking really gotta take care of everything.
Yeah. Hold on, you do.
This map is so fucking big. The objectives are too far away. My team and the enemy team are just fighting all alone. Somewhere I don't know where. I'm just taking the objective.
Someone's here. I'm gonna flush him out.
Oh crap, now I'm in trouble.
Contact. Threat identified. Find them.
Oh crap.
Stay behind cover. Take him out.
Oh.
I have to keep playing characters that are in my top 3. But for some reason I keep pressing on to Baptist.
Oh.
Which is in my top 1.
Are you top one is still in your top 3.
Yeah, I know.
There's some kind of
character
challenge.
I always play.
There's some kind of challenge.
Yeah. Weekly missions I'm doing. the timing. The moment I would have done a perfect fucking headshot, the flower boy put up his fucking whatever the thing is where he goes up in the sky.
Uh-huh.
That shit went in front of me. Fucking now.
Oh god, that's fucking terrible here.
My dust. Holy shit. Flower boy wasn't the flower boy. He'd actually be a really good character.
Probably.
No, like the abilities and healing and everything is really good.
Yeah.
But no one wants to play him because of him being gay.
Him being it.
Yeah. Being it, yeah. Instead of him being him, he's an it. He's a they them. Frying pan. Have you ever been a frying pan? Because I identify as frying pan. And I tell you what, my life being as a frying pan is awesome. Feels complete. No, because everyone's getting...
Gets pretty hot occasionally as well when they put you on the oven and stove, right?
What did you say? I don't identify as hot. I identify as frying pan. I just told you.
I said, but it gets hot occasionally as well when they put you on the stove.
Wow, you're just being so toxic right now.
I know, absolutely.
So rude.
I'm the hottest. I'm the hottest man on earth.
You're funny.
No, I am. I'm the hottest man on earth. Google told me.
Yeah, you know what? My Google told me that you're not the hottest man on earth.
Your Google's wrong.
And to be honest, that title is already taken, so you can suck it. You'll never fucking see it. You won't even see the title. You're just not hot enough to see it. So, oh, there's only one man. And you're lucky that he talks to you.
I'm getting a bit concerned actually, because I haven't heard anything from him for a while.
No, he did say he was gonna hop on some point soon. If you don't remember.
Oh yeah, I remember.
If you remember.
But normally I hear things through WhatsApp or whatever. He normally lets me know what's going on. I haven't heard anything for a while.
You'll be okay.
He will be okay. Yeah, it's his dad I was concerned about. To say the least, his dad was very fragile. And it was kind of, you know, a waiting for the inevitable.
Fucking battery died.
Uh-oh. No, my aircon's just gone off. Fucking room's gonna get hot as fuck in no time now.
Say, how many ultimates does he have? What?
Well, you have to build your ultimate quickly by killing squishies, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, what?
I used to take
too focused.
I would take on the tanks. Because lots of bullets into the tanks rebuild your ultimate faster.
Yeah. Or just doing things builds your ultimate. I think it builds up itself as well, really slowly. I don't remember.
Yes, it does. It builds up on its own naturally, but you can speed it up by hitting or killing things.
Yeah.
So what I would do is I would shoot a shitload of fucking bullets at tanks, because shooting at tanks isn't really a big issue to hit them. But they absorb your bullets, but it builds up your ultimate.
I killed the tank. No, I was so close to the objective. It just needs a little push. Little push.
I had nightmares for months after Afghanistan. It's dirty, dirty work. I just...
We'll push and we win. Oh. Another ultimate. Damn. That diva is shooting out big bombs left and right. Left and right.
She's got big bombs left and right though, hasn't she?
Bombs. Damn, the flower boy is beating me on the healing.
Are you out of your league then? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What?
That you're out of your league and you just don't want to say the words?
What?
Nothing.
I'm sorry. The game's too loud.
I know. It's a concentration thing as well.
No, the game is... Well, yes, concentration, and the volume of the game is pretty loud.
See, I'm very weird when it comes to that. Because, oh shit, I can't get up there. I'm very weird when it comes to that because I quite often want to play games and have people in chat, and I get pissed off when I can't hear them. But by the same token, I also want to be able to hear the game, because a lot of the time the game is more important than the fucking person talking.
Yeah.
And what I do find, and I find it actually, one of the worst offenders for this is Prodigal. Chunk is also not
Mike is really loud.
not so good. Well, it's not the volume. It's the fact that because they aren't playing the same game as you, they don't understand what intensity you're under. So therefore, they you know, they just go ahead and fucking talk, blah blah blah. The one Chunker does quite a lot. He's like, "Oh, that got you, you little pissant," and I'm like, "It's kind of, you don't need to overact that much. It's really not necessary. I don't need to hear that." When I was in and I was playing Ghosts, what I used to tell people was, number one, leave your fucking emotions at the door. I don't want to hear your emotions in game. So I don't want to ever hear you going, "It no fucking way, blah blah blah, no fucking way, you're cheating." I don't want to hear any of that shit. Because I just don't want to hear it, you know. It's not something I ever want to hear. Can't stand it. Leave your emotions at the door before you come in. But that could be just, you know, that could be just me. I do kind of like the idea of talking in game, but I prefer the chatter in game to be chat about the game.
You're the most emotional here.
I'm what?
The most emotional here.
Yeah, I don't think
Streaming alone gives you emotional points, so.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm very, very unemotional. Definitely very unemotional.
Maybe, but you streaming gives you emotional points, so you're emotional.
No.
You're the most emotional here, yeah? Yep.
I don't think so.
And you can think whatever you want. Facts are facts. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Oh, fucking impressed. Facts don't care about your feelings, bitch. Get on with it. Oh, that's a long way away.
Just got blamed for losing, yet I was the top dog in everything.
I'm tired. Tired.
I'm not.
Oh, I am tired. I need to go to sleep. I need to sleep for about a week, and then you know what would happen? I'd get up and I'd be fucking tired.
That wouldn't help.
No, it wouldn't. I'd get up tired.
Somebody's talking, and I can hear them. Why can I hear them?
Not me, is it?
No. In the game, somebody's talking.
Are you hearing voices in your head?
No, as a person. He said something about Bastion, and that's it. I don't know.
Are you hearing
There
voices?
is a Bastion.
Are you hearing voices in your head? And by the way, a correct answer would be yes, because you are definitely hearing what anybody is talking in your head. Because that's where the headphones are.
I don't know. I have ears.
Right.
I'm not a robotic thing like you that has hearing. Oh!
Hearing?
I'm playing hide and seek with Bastion.
Yeah, I saw a little bit. I heard a little bit of emotion there in your voice. Your emotions just run you.
Yeah, I am only fucking 19, cunt. I'm not emotional old fucking boomer like you. Oh, don't get on my yard, or no, what was it? Lawn. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn!
Oh, Oh, get away from with your cookies. Whatever else it is you old people who dislike. Fry you with your shit.
Hey, if somebody comes, do you know what? Do you know why? Do you know why older people don't like all that crap? The reason why they don't like it is because they've had a fucking lifetime of it and they're pissed off with it.
Ain't my fault.
Oh god, I'm so fucking dead. Right, I feel like
I'm just having fun.
I'm running the wrong.
That bad.
I'm running the wrong way.
I'm shooting at nothingness. Stay near my pylon.
Why is there a great big exclamation mark? Oh, there isn't.
I got fucked up.
You done got fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're definitely losing this one. Yeah. I'm ruining it all. I am corrupting this team.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. Damn. What is this dude saying? He's not speaking English.
Most people in Europe don't.
Well, no. Well, he is speaking English, but I don't understand. He's like the way he speaks is making noise.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Know what you mean? Like that fucking streamer, that fucking whatever his name is.
Oh, he just speaks way too fast.
He doesn't
This guy's
speak.
speaking slow.
Yeah, but he doesn't speak way too fast. He doesn't speak quickly. He just doesn't pronounce fucking words at all. I mean,
I just understood this guy. He said fucking Bastion.
Oh, okay. Funny how everybody gets the swear words right though. Huh?
No, it's just that this time he was louder and clearer.
Okay.
The other times he speaks like today's teenager. Oh, my wife is bad. Oh,
yeah, that
my mom's bad.
That fucking whatever he's called, that streamer, he just can't pronounce words. I mean, some people say like they're trying to give him an excuse to say he talks in cursive, and cursive is a writing style, not a fucking language or anything like that. He just can't speak fucking English. He's just shit at pronouncing things. In fact, he can't even understand his own words.
I've seen a clip where you.
Yeah, I've seen the same clip. It's like, what the fuck did he say?
He even called himself an idiot or something like that, I think. That's the thing, he admits his shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas the viewers, they don't admit it. They will come up with an excuse, which is just weird. How can you be into a guy that much? He doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't even care who you are.
Do you know what?
You're loving him that much.
Yeah, this bugs the crap out of me.
I mean, I understand if he's you know, fan, but still.
You can be a fan, but it's like how do I put this and be sensible with it? Hello. It's like when you know you've got like a hello, Lady Ark, Mr. Cark just said hello. It's like, you know, you could have a sports personality or a music personality or an actor or whatever, that you could love everything they do and you could be a huge fan and all the rest, that kind of crap. But at the end of the day, I could never see anybody getting upset because somebody like that died, perhaps. As an example, there was a basketball player. I'm going to get the wrong name here, so I'm probably going to get it all wrong, but I want to say Kobe or something like that. Basketball player died, and Dr. Disrespect's on fucking tears in the stream, and I'm like, you didn't even fucking know him, and he doesn't know who the fuck you are. Why are you upset over somebody that you have no attachment to whatsoever? And people are so soft. We build fucking attachments to things that we just don't need to. There's just no point. It's so fucking soft. That's why fucking religion wins, because we always want to
understand being like respectful towards his death, or
yeah,
that
absolutely.
makes any sense.
Yeah, I get that.
No.
You can be respectful and not be an asshole about it and things like that, but to be actually upset and cry over it, no.
Crying, that's just fucking crazy.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I've got the certain pieces of music that I could listen to that I could quite happily cry to, but it's because they bring back certain memories within my life, and those certain memories, I'm crying at the fact that I maybe did something wrong during the process, or I could have done a better job or something like that. But I don't. That's not a person. I wouldn't give a crap if the person died, you know, the one that wrote the music. I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
Crying to music.
Do I want anything
to eat?
You?
Tub of ice cream, tub of ice cream.
Tub of ice cream? Carl, you just said tub of ice cream?
You've got ice cream in the freezer.
I've got ice cream. Yes, if you want to do that thing that you were doing, but I'll
Just
need
say
a
you.
fork with it. I did say you.
What thing?
You were about doing cheese toasty.
Oh yeah.
You can't eat those.
But I'll need a knife and fork.
I need you one.
Just a single thing.
What? Just want one.
So 2 slices of bread. Thank you.
2 slices of bread, that's crazy.
What's that?
2 slices of bread. Sounds like she's not feeding you.
No, she has a habit of going over the fucking top. Like, if I was to say, I'd like a sandwich, and she was doing. I mean, I would never ever make the statement, "Make me a sandwich." Never. I would ask her. I would ask her if she wouldn't mind. But if I was to say, you know, if she was already making a sandwich and I was to say, "Could you make me one?" She'd have no problems making me one. But the problem is, well, I'd only expect like 2 slices of bread, and she'd double down on it. She wants to fatten me up. She wants to make me unattractive to everybody else.
Yeah, those women, they're all like that.
Trying to keep me.
They never share. They always take and never share.
Yeah, she's been trying to fatten me up for years.
Come on.
I mean, she put me on an American diet once. You know, 15,000 fucking calories a meal. Actually, she didn't. I just want to clarify that she didn't. But yeah,
I think American diet, what you would call American diet, is like not even close to what I'm imagining. Because I'm imagining like huge portions. Whereas for you, that would probably be 1 more egg than usual.
No.
Not in a disrespectful way.
Not me.
It
Not
really
even
not,
disrespectful.
not me
Fought so
personally.
hard for the
Definitely
country
not.
should have ever been driven to this. Damn. I can't.
My average food intake per day in food, and I'm being very specific here because I'm not including coffee. In food, my average daily intake, I have an app on my phone, MyFitnessPal, and at the end of every day, it's constantly got a great big red warning screen saying you are not eating enough. Every single fucking day. But the problem is, I'm still gaining weight. I don't have a metabolism. I just fucking don't have one. I mean, I know I do, but my metabolism, I did work it out, and I actually experimented with it for about a month.
Isn't it?
And for me to not gain weight,
but he could never escape himself.
And not have to counteract through exercise.
There has to be
I only need to eat, I think it's about 750 calories. That's
different
it.
Culture.
That's not even fucking half of what most people. It's not even it's about a third of what most people are expected to eat.
Listen, as soldiers, we have an obligation to protect those who can't protect themselves.
It's my base metabolic rate is about 750 calories. That's all I need. Anything more than that, and I have to exercise it all.
Hero's footsteps. I'm my own man. But the lessons that these
and the whole reason I'm saying this is because when you hear the bullshit, calories in versus calories out makes you lose weight, it's utter bollocks. Because if I give you 1,000 calories of ice cream, or I give you 1,000 calories of fruit, the fruit will do you good, the ice cream will make you fat. 1,000 calories, a calorie is not a calorie. It pisses me off when people when people say calories in versus calories out. It's an utter load of bollocks. The reason they do that is because idiots find it hard to understand anything any other way. Right, I've done all my Aurora a cappella missions.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Why is rice so popular around the bodybuilders? Rice and chicken. It's like all they eat.
That's more of a fallacy than it is a realistic thing. It's more of a movie-based. It's more movie-based knowledge. Chicken is high protein. Rice is high carbohydrate. Bodybuilders don't need carbohydrates because they're just fat fuckers usually. And it doesn't matter how much muscle they build, they're creating a heart attack because a high protein diet creates a heart attack every single fucking time. And any doctor worth their salt in the world will tell you that a high protein diet is a heart attack waiting to happen. Every major bodybuilder of the world has had a heart attack due to their high intake of protein. Protein is bad for you in that sense. Your ideal diet, if you do a lot of cardiovascular exercise, your ideal diet is like an 80-10-10 split. So 80% carbohydrates to feed your exercise, 10% protein because you need some protein, and 10% natural fats because you need some natural fat. Your body can't produce all the fat proteins, and it can't produce fat elements, and it can't produce all of the protein elements. Carbohydrates you don't actually need to eat, but you can't exercise efficiently without them. Yeah. They are your fuel. Protein is a repair agent for broken muscles. So weight trainers use a lot of protein. They think they need a lot of protein, but they only need a very small amount. They only need like maybe 20 grams, 30 grams of protein a day. That's it. They don't need any more than that. But they're like, oh, I need 300 kilograms of fucking protein today because I've lifted a couple of weights and built some gym muscles. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad, but their muscles aren't even fucking real. Right, I gotta go and see her, I don't know how you pronounce it. Ito. Her. But yeah, it's quite funny when it comes to watching people's diets and their stupid fucking beliefs. Weight trainers are the worst people on earth. They got such a wrong fucking idea of what they actually need for nutrition.
Weed.
The other one, of course, that gets me more than anything else is when you hear people who are grossly overweight saying, "I'm not fat, I'm whatever." I mean, I was talking to a woman once that I used to play games with years ago, right? And I saw a picture of her, and she was a big girl. I mean, she wasn't ginormously fat, but she was a big girl. I would say she was like a size 14 or something like that in women's size. So I don't know whether you understand that or not. But I would say she was a size 14, which is borderline obese, I might add. And she's like, "I'm 3% body fat," and I said, "There's no way on this fucking planet you're 3% body fat. Don't lie to me, and don't lie to yourself. More importantly, you're just not." "Oh, I did this test." "No, you didn't. Now that is a blatant lie. You did not do a test, and nobody told you were 3% body fat, because no medical person would. They'd be fucking stupid to tell you that. It's blatant lies. I'd say if you knock on the door of 40% body fat, I'll accept it. I mean, the first thing is, I mean, whenever a woman says to you, "I'm 3% body fat," "Do you have any boobs?" "Yes." "Okay, well, there's 10% for a fucking start." If they have a pair of boobs, they have at least 10% body fat. And that's a small pair of boobs, not a big pair of boobs. Small pair.
What you call it big size is small size for me.
Anything bigger than a handful is a waste. It's just a waste.
That's rookie numbers.
Okay. When you start to when you start to get into the real real world and you experience them, you'll realize how right I am. Anything more than a handful is a fucking waste.
Nah, you and Saul just scared.
Yeah. You know why we're scared? Because we lived it and found it was wrong.
I know best.
Okay.
I know best when I see.
For visual appeal, I can understand. I mean, I'm not. I mean, for me personally, I think a D cup is too big. It just looks wrong in my eyes.
How big is D cup? I don't know how big that is.
I'm trying to think of a movie that would represent a D cup. See, the size of your boob, if you want the technical side of it, the technical side of it is the size of your boob, as in the A, B, C cup, whatever, that all that kind of crap. That's
D cup.
Right. That is that letter is based upon the width around your chest underneath your boob. So they measure around the chest underneath the boob, and then they add. I can't remember exactly what the measurement is that they add, but they add so many centimeters, and that becomes your cup size. So they measure. Sorry, I'll start that again. They measure under the boob, then they measure around the boob at its largest, and then they add or remove so many centimeters or whatever, and then that becomes your cup size. That's how the cup size is done. So if you've got a big person, and by a big person I mean with a broad back, and they had like a C cup, that C cup might be a double D on somebody that's got a very slight, smaller physical stature. And that's kind of how it works. It's if you look at somebody that's got a very, like a woman that's got a broad back in some way, shape or form, or she's quite on the big side, then for her B cup might be the equivalent of a slim woman's D cup. So when you look at somebody, you can't just say that's a D, that's a B, that's an A, blah blah blah. You can't do that because it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But for me, a D cup is too big. I think the biggest my wife ever was, well, she was pregnant, so that doesn't count. But as a bust size, I think she got to a C, and a C cup on her looked quite large. But the actual dimensions aren't that big at all. because my wife's a very small girl. It's me calling her a fucking girl instead of a woman. I don't know whether that's good for her or not. Having said that, we did just as a quick thing, we did celebrate our 32nd wedding anniversary the other day.
Hey. Congrats.
32 years it was.
Gotta shoot for 40 now.
Ah, we'll get there. Well, 35 is the next big milestone, clearly.
Get down, soldiers!
I can't go any faster. This thing is a mess. You worry about the rebels.
I've got to take this car somewhere. Can't remember if I take
Smelling a car or burnt rubber. I don't like that.
Hey boy, quit laying around, Mike. Who are you? Shit, he's dead. Hostiles, hostiles.
Mine. It's car. I'm safe.
what you say.
PCCs and PCIs, got it? Check your shit. Your radio battery dies and you can't call me. I can't call
Oh, hang
QRM
on.
for you.
I better get somewhere fucking safe so I can sit down. Hopefully I'm safe there. Thank you.
I didn't toast it too
You're
much.
welcome.
Okay. Talk says I'm welcome. So. I'll do it while I'm
No. Nothing around. I don't want to find shit. I got 3 weeks left, and I'm out of here. Yeah, he was neurotic, but it's a pity Blake's dead. Yeah, a real pity about Blake.
Yeah, I never called home when I was in Iraq. Had to focus on the mission. This damn job. It's cost me 2 ex-wives, but I keep coming back to it. I guess that shows you what I really love, right?
This is a wild ride, that's for sure.
Right, I've got to get a vehicle.
You got time to stay around, you got time to clean your gear.
Roger that, sir.
Have you watched any of the Fast and Furious movies?
Most of them.
Eyes on enemy shooter!
Most of them. Yeah, I
Well,
think
but
I
which
don't
ones?
think I've watched the last 2.
The last one, the 10th.
I definitely haven't watched the last one. And it's on 10, isn't it now?
Yeah, it's Fast X. It's enrollment
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. Right, so I
You
haven't
don't
watched.
watch it.
I think the last one I watched was 8.
Yeah, you can watch 9, but don't watch 10.
I think, again, not certain, but I think the last one I watched, and I think it's 8, is the one where I think Dominic jumped a car from one building to another one in Dubai. I think that was the last. I think that was.
Stay behind cover.
I can't remember.
I know the scene. I know the scene where we go.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that's the last one or not. I don't know if that's number 9 or not, or 8.
Stay focused. These guys are dead.
I think that is number 8. Yeah, because in number 9, he was fighting against family. No, wait, that was in number 8.
Come on, let's go.
I don't fucking know.
No, I don't know either.
The movie's not what it was. Yeah, but the 10th one, it's not really finished.
I don't think it'll ever be finished.
No, not in that sense. It's like it's actually the movie itself is not like finished.
Oh, okay.
It like ends on saying that it'll be continued, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Tell me where to find the
It
weapon.
didn't get finished. I don't know why they came up with that. It's pretty bold. Fucking first time they do something like that. I think that's actually the first time I've seen a movie do that.
Oh, there are movies that's done that. Back to the Future did that.
That's too old for me.
Well, I know it's an old movie, but it's a classic movie that you should by law be forced to watch.
Wow.
Well, Back to the Future is arguably the best trilogy of movies and the most perfect trilogy of movies ever made. Because of it being time travel, you have to be careful because people come out with the whole this time travel thing doesn't work up. They actually made it work, so the time travel couldn't be argued against.
That movie's 1990, well, basically to round it up, 20 years older than me.
Yeah, it's like 40 years old. It's an old movie.
Yeah, he's 20 years older than me.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Why were forced to watch? Fuck you.
You should be forced to watch it by law. It should be part of your education. What you should do is you should learn English. You should learn maths. You should learn English. You should learn maths, and then you should learn Back to the Future.
Oh right.
And you should learn and you should learn it before you learn religion.
Right, religion. That's definitely being taught to us. I mean, fuck the religion. How is Back to the Future gonna help me chop down trees? Exactly.
It's gonna help you understand how time works.
Oh.
And by understanding how time works will help you be more efficient with said time, so therefore you'll be better at cutting trees down. Because you'll have more of an appreciation for time. Look, I can get my way out of anything like that.
But cutting down trees doesn't take time.
Doesn't it?
Well, no, you gotta look for...
Right, so it doesn't...
what's in the tree.
Hang on, it doesn't take time to cut down trees. So how many trees do you cut down in a day?
That depends.
Okay, how many...
Is the tree good or is it bad? If the tree is bad...
Okay, let's just say...
Okay, that also depends on
Okay, alright, so now I have a forest...
There's a lot of stuff it depends on, so...
I know, but I have a forest...
I can't give you an exact answer.
I have a forest of 10,000 trees, all of which meet the perfect criteria for you to cut them down. How long will it take to cut them down?
The criteria doesn't get checked. like that, it gets checked while you are in the about to cut them off.
There's no excuses. You're just trying to avoid the question.
No, really, the person that's cutting them down checks out like
I know and understand that, but somebody went round and checked every individual tree. And he said that's good for cut. That's good for cut. That's good for cut.
Oh well, in the case of that, then.
But
I don't know.
Exactly, because
it depends on the skill.
Because cutting them down takes time. It may take a different amount of time for one person versus another, which is where your skill comes into it. But
Well, no,
still.
it depends on the tractor.
Okay, so
the tractor you're giving me.
best tractor in the world, best tractor in the world, best driver in the world.
No,
can you cut 10,000 trees down in one day?
You don't have that kind of choice.
Best tractor in the world.
Pretty similar. They're pretty similar.
Best tractor in the world, best driver in the world, matched with the perfect tractor for them. Can you cut 10,000 trees down in a day? No, you can't. Can you cut 1,000 trees down in a day? Probably fucking not.
Oh yeah, but that's because they would be drunk already.
That's because they take time to cut them.
No, because they're just lazy.
That's what I mean by time. It takes time. Time it takes. Time is the most important thing in the world. It really is the most important thing in the world. It's more important than anything else, because without it, we have nothing else.
Money. I see money as the most important. And everyone's trying to argue with me that no.
It takes time to make money.
Money is the second most important thing.
Yeah, I definitely disagree.
Well, okay, no, it's not the most important, but it is most powerful.
The most important thing in life is to be happy.
Yeah.
Because from happiness,
the most powerful thing is definitely money.
Oh, that's probably the most needed thing in the world. It's probably the most needed
as well.
But money doesn't make you powerful.
I don't know.
I mean, if I
look at it, everyone can do whatever they want when they have tons of money.
But that's not power. That's choice. The fact that you don't have to think about how much things cost before you just decide, fuck it, I want to go and have a holiday in Dubai for a couple of months. The fact that you can afford that without a second thought is. Again, that's not. But it's not power. It's well, it's bribery, but it's employment. You're being an employer. It's not power.
I guess.
Power is the ability. Power is the ability to get things done.
Well, yeah, aren't you getting things done?
But no, you aren't getting them done. You're making somebody else do them for you.
Yeah, but you got your thing done.
But power is the ability. Power is the ability to get things done, and you don't need money to get things done. Seal Islands. You don't actually need money to get things done.
I don't know. I can't buy bread. How will I get bread without money?
How will you get bread without money?
Yeah, I can't make it. I don't live in a farm. And I don't have a farm nearby.
You don't need a farm to make bread.
I don't have the substance to make bread.
You could grow the necessary things to make bread in your garden.
Bread doesn't grow on trees.
No, it grows in bushes in the ground.
Oh really?
It's called wheat. It grows in fields.
Where am I gonna get the seeds?
Go to anywhere that has wheat in the ground, pull it out the ground and put it in your garden.
There is none.
There's not. Well, you didn't know it was wheat, so I'm guessing you don't know what wheat looks like. There'd be fucking shitloads of it around.
I know what wheat looks like. What the fuck? I'm not that stupid.
You just didn't associate wheat with bread.
What you mean? I knew bread was made out of wheat.
Right. But then you said bread doesn't grow on trees. Well, no, it doesn't. It grows in bushes in the ground. It's called wheat.
Yeah, I was trying to make a joke.
Okay. Okay. Right, but the point is, you don't
Damn.
you don't need money as much. You do need a small amount to get by and make life a bit easier, but you don't necessarily need money. And even if it comes for food, you could barter for food. You could offer something to somebody that you have or you can do that they want done, and they can pay you in wheat. That's how things were done many years ago.
I'm disabled. My disability is ADHD. So I can't do anything for
hang
them.
on,
I'm poor, I can't give them anything.
I'm sorry, Brown. I know you're even joking, but ADHD is not a problem. It's not a medical fucking problem. ADHD, people who are diagnosed with ADHD are just fucking ignorant little bastards.
Disabled. I didn't say problem. I said disabled.
It's not a disability.
It is.
It's not a disability. ADHD is just an arrogant little bastard
You're
that needs
taking
a
my
slap.
attention away right now.
Needs a slap. They just need a slap to bring him in fucking line.
Wait, what is attention span? Was that not having enough attention?
Right, ADHD is supposed to be attention whatever. I don't actually know what the lettering means. I don't actually know what the letters mean.
ADHD is supposed to be when things are taking your attention away.
Well, that would be a lack of attention.
You can't concentrate. Well, no, lack of attention is...
But what I'm getting at is...
Isn't that meant to be like when you're not getting attention?
ADHD is basically a medical term that's been invented to excuse kids from being nasty little bastards and misbehaved little fuckers. That's what ADHD is. It's not a fucking medical problem. It's not a medical disease. It's nothing more than a misbehaved little child that needs to be fucking put into place. And that little child might be 20. I don't care.
I have seen some people who actually have hard time, like smallest noises take their attention away, but too many, can I call them teenagers?
Yeah.
Even though they're like my age.
That's a teenager.
Too many today people, Gen Z, whatever, are saying, "Oh, I have ADHD," so it's kind of ruined everything.
As I said,
now you don't know what it's actually meant to be.
That's right. ADHD may well be an actual problem, but the point is, it's a label that gets given to fucking every misbehaved, naughty fucking child.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. It's spoiled the whole reason for it, and that's where the problem lies. People, I've got ADHD, I've got this, I've got that. You haven't got anything. You want an excuse for being a little asshole. What you need is a slap round the fucking head. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here.
To be honest, that ADHD also, I think, it kind of goes with shyness as well. Or, well, not always, because it kind of doesn't sound close to each other.
Right. Something I can say.
Usually they are also really shy.
Well, something I can say, and where ADHD people are normally arrogant little fuckers from what I've seen. Right, okay. When I was a kid, and you preferred, a lot of kids that I grew up with preferred their own company to be amongst the company of others. They liked their alone time. They were categorized and they were just called a loner. Right? There was nothing wrong with them in any way, shape or form. They had no mental problems. They just preferred their own company to having the company and have to perform like a fucking performing freak to all of their friends around them. They preferred their time alone. I was one of those people that preferred my time alone. I've never really liked people. And I have no problems around that. I just prefer to not be around people if I don't have to be. And so I would have been classed as a loner. Today, I would have been classed as having ADHD. And it's not a fucking medical problem, I keep saying. It's not in any way, shape or form a medical problem. It's just a label that they give to you because you don't necessarily fit in with the society idea of what you should fit with. Oh, balls, I can't get fucking back up there now. Because you don't fit in, they need to give you a label for why you don't fit in. There's too many fucking labels dished out to people that just don't fucking need labels.
Everyone just has to be fucking social. I mean, I usually want to be like doing shit alone because it just makes it easier on myself.
Yes.
Because then I know, oh, there's a problem, then that's on me.
Yes.
You know, that's my problem.
Yes.
Whereas if I'm with somebody else, that means they've created a problem that I don't know about, and I get blamed. That's not my fucking fault.
See,
it's his fault.
Or her fault. Another one that winds me up is the whole. Oh god, I can't fucking believe I've got myself fucking stuck over here. I'm not paying attention to the fucking game. I've got to do something. I can't remember what the fuck I have to do.
I've kind of not been paying attention to myself, my own game. But I'm doing good, actually, weirdly.
I don't want trouble.
I'm doing terrible because I don't actually. I've got to find a boat carrying shipment. It's in this great big fucking circle somewhere. But I don't know fucking where. But yeah, I've always had issues with the people that put labels on things. You know, something has to be labeled, and you know, it's like they keep trying to make excuses for misbehavior. They you know, it's always a medical problem, or and the one I'm sick of hearing these fucking days is mental health problems. Fuck your mental health problems. Everybody gets down once in a while. It's part of fucking life. Everybody gets it. Everybody suffers from it. You just pick yourself fucking back up. It pisses me off when people go, ah, mental health, mental health, mental health. It's like, I don't know, just people seem to want to go entirely through their entire fucking life without anybody ever saying anything that they may not like. I mean, how the fuck can you, how can you be so arrogant as to expect that from life? Nobody ever says something that you don't agree to.
Yeah, my roommate is like that. I fucking hate him.
You can't say that, that's upset me. Well, fucking grow a thicker fucking skin and live with it. That's life, bitch.
Yeah, he whinges at everything. He even like, I don't remember what, he argues too easily. And he said something to me like towards making fun of me.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And I just got back at him. But of course I don't never mean it that seriously.
Yeah.
Because I didn't expect it that seriously from him, so, you know. But he doesn't get it. He doesn't get that I'm not serious. And he doesn't get that I'm not seeing him saying stuff about me that serious. So I just get back at him, and he's immediately, oh, why do you always get back at me? What you mean? You just said bad things to me, and I can't get back at you? What wife do you expect? It's not that easy.
I know. Right, I think this is a truck. I'm gonna take it to...
He actually even immediately said to him, if somebody's hitting you, are you not gonna hit back? Like, what?
Find a boat carrying ship. Am I supposed to get into a fucking boat? I've seen a boat, but the wording of find the boat carrying shipment doesn't make any sense.
I actually got tested once for this so-called ADHD.
Yeah.
Because I did have a problem with like paying attention in class because of all the noises that everyone else made.
Yeah.
And I still kind of have it, but not really. Like it's gone. But I could say that it is gone.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I got tested for it by a psychologist or whatever she counts as.
Yeah.
She, like, put out these images and, you know, tested my memory.
Uh-huh.
And I did it perfectly. But of course, that was because I'm there all alone. It's silence.
Yeah.
Just me and her. So how the fuck are you testing that? How are you testing my problems?
Because if you had a problem, it would show even if you were alone.
I guess, but it was complete silence. Whereas my problem was described as bit when I'm in class and...
Right, so you said...
I'm not like trying to argue or...
No.
What she did.
I'm trying to explain from what I'm hearing you say. Right, so from what I'm hearing you say is your problems were when there was a lot of noise in the classroom, you couldn't concentrate. Okay?
Yeah.
When you were tested...
Okay, it's pretty normal, I guess,
right,
but still.
Right, when you were being tested, you were in a silent room. So what she was establishing was, she was establishing the fact that it's because of the other noises that's in the room is why you were struggling. You weren't having a... She was establishing that you weren't having a problem concentrating just because you couldn't concentrate. It was genuinely because of the fact that you have the disturbances in the room. She was trying to work out whether you were making excuses or whether you had an actual problem. And the fact that you passed everything with flying colours means you didn't have a problem. It was the noise in the room. And I have a very similar problem. It was the noise in the room that was causing your problem.
Yeah.
But I have very similar problems. If I'm on the phone to somebody, let's say I ring up a support helpline kind of thing, the person I'm talking to, what happens is if I can hear anybody in their background, so any other helping people who are helping other people on the phone, my first thing is, when I'm talking to that person that I'm talking to, my first thing is, can you ask them to shut up please, because I can't hear you over top of their talking. I've had that problem for years where I can't, if there's two things going on at once, I can't concentrate on any one of them. And that was actually thought as being some kind of attention problem, but it's not an attention problem. It's just that I just can't, I can't concentrate when there's other things. But then you see, I'm not one of these idiots that make out that I can multitask and all that kind of shit, because I know humans can't. We can't consciously multitask. We can only subconsciously multitask. I mean, walking and talking at the same time, none of those are consciously done. You don't consciously put one foot in front of the other. You just walk. You become accustomed to it. It's muscle memory. Knowing how to talk is muscle memory, so you don't have to think about it. But if somebody was to ask you a difficult question, let's just say it's a math question or something like that. If they were to ask you a difficult question that you have to answer while you were perhaps walking down the road, you would not be able to work out the answer while you were walking down the road. You'd have to stop. Because that's how your brain works.
Yeah. We are winning.
Oh, nice.
First land. Now we can get pummeled. Somebody asked in the chat, ass or boobs? In my game.
Ass or
What should
boob?
I answer?
Both.
You get to pick one. Oh shit, somebody.
Oh, boobs.
Somebody picked. For a joking matter, somebody picked man's,
Bits.
you know, wrong. Somebody likes Johnson.
Oh, you know, people are entitled to what they want. That somebody might be a woman.
Woman?
That...
Don't play video games.
Really?
The archive.
Really? Women don't play video games. Holy shit. I'll just tell Lady
like
Ark
women
that.
don't poop, you know.
I'll tell Lady Ark that time. Women don't play video games.
Yeah, women don't poop. Women don't play video games. They're cute. They're always cute. Then they.
You've been watching.
Yeah.
You've been watching far too much anime.
What?
To think that women don't.
What is that?
To think that women are always cute.
What does that have to do with anime?
Anime women are mostly cute.
I don't even watch that kind of anime. It's actually pretty rare that I watch anime. I watch ones where everyone gets slaughtered. This just looks cool. You know, Harry Potter type shit. Oh fuck. Fucking British bitch, she killed me with her fucking bomb. Aren't you fuckers... why does she have bomb and gun? If she's from Britain, she shouldn't have anything. It's not fair.
British Army people have them.
Isn't attached to the war. The army? Right. He says eat my dust. That's not something army men would say.
No, that's what somebody would say when they were trying to flip you off.
Greetings, stranger.
Or
I was hoping you can help me with some more
cheeky.
information.
Right now,
I've told you everything I know.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Cheeky.
I tell you what, whoever playing her, he's good. He knows to get behind everyone.
Ask and you shall
Like a rat.
receive.
Uh-huh.
I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Damn!
Not at all.
He hates me.
Just another day in the brute squad.
Oh?
He just killed me and said yes.
Really? This is... Thank you.
Yeah, it's my pleasure. I mean, it was practically gift wrapped.
That's fitting.
Yeah. So what's his name? Your source.
I don't think it's a... Well, okay, it could still be a woman. Remember, what I'm talking about the guy who said that he wants the Johnson
Okay.
rather than boobs and ass.
Okay.
He's playing the flower boy.
She knew the risks.
I just
she must have
noticed.
been prepared.
Okay.
So,
She must
you
have
know,
felt it was worth
considering
it.
how flower boy acts, it might be that he's just like him.
Okay. Okay.
Just, you know, coming up with stuff. Excuses.
Just an observation, I see. Just an
Yeah.
observation. But you see, women also like the way Flower Boy acts.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe it is a woman. But why the fuck am I the attention? Oh, of course I fucking jumped into that. Fucking British woman.
Uh-huh.
Everything okay?
Pretty much the goddamn opposite, Brute Squad. We've been ramping up our activity, stealing vehicles, looting. But we started getting
I
sloppy.
told you we were gonna get
Sentinel
pummeled.
started cracking down and picking out our informants.
Is this about your source?
Don't call her that. She's got a... Her name is Dr. Sigrid Bloom. She's head of Auroa's hospital, and Sentinel arrested her this morning. I don't know what to do.
Ooh. Let's
She
see what
stuck
he
her
can
neck
do.
out for us. We can't just leave her behind. Any idea where they'd be holding her?
If I knew that, there would already be a rescue party on the way.
Well, who would know?
Captain Anton Gibson. He's Sentinel's bloodhound. The one in charge of hunting us down.
You don't worry. I'll get her back.
We've got a cell camped out near
is
here.
feeling
They'll be ready for her.
Happy.
She's not gonna be able to go back home.
Speaking shit.
She's gonna be on the run,
They,
like the rest
no,
of us.
like you say, they chatting shit. Chatting crap. Oh, whatever it is. You probably dislike that, since it's probably a London thing. I don't know. I don't speak British. I speak American. Proper English. Or wait, actual English.
As
Do
opposed
Americans use proper? Oh
to,
yeah.
as
No,
as
but-
opposed to the British English equivalent of English. I mean that one. You speak
No, I
Brit-
mean American English.
Yeah.
That's,
American
that's
English.
knockoff.
American
Fuck.
English is the real one, and English is just like the cheap ass copy. Is that what you're saying?
English, yeah, English.
English is fucking terrible, but American English is brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they mispronounce everything and take letters out of words.
I actually watched a clip. I think it was made for just jokes, but it was an American and a British person, and the British person, no, something American person said, then the British person was like, no, you say correctly like this.
Yes.
And then the American person got angry or something. Oh, the British person said that you Americans say everything wrong and so on and so on. Then the American was, okay, well, how do you say bottle of water?
Yeah, I've seen the same clip. They've also did another one where she says, how do you pronounce microwave? Where that one comes from is because Americans say Iraq, the English say Iraq. Americans would say a semi-truck, English people would say a semi-truck. They pronounce most of the time, they pronounce the I in a word, they pronounce it as a lowercase I. As in the word Nick, they pronounce the I that way most of the time. There are exceptions, and one of the exceptions is microwave, where the I becomes an I. But I mean, we don't mispronounce the word fucking aluminium by taking letters out of it, and we don't mispronounce the word disorientated by taking half a dozen letters out of it and just say, I'm just disoriented. No, tated. Say the word, But there are certain things. I mean, I actually prefer the American spelling of night being Nite, and the reason I prefer it is because I don't see the point in Night and then Knight if it's a Knight of the Round Table. As far as I'm concerned, when it's written down, it makes a difference. But when somebody's saying the word, they sound exactly the same. So I don't think we should criticize. You should, in context, that's what matters, the context.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like when you type the word there, you tend to use the wrong word there all the time. But the fact that I know what you're saying and the words around it give it context, I never ever take it as the wrong word. I know it is, but I never ever take it as the wrong word.
To be honest, I'm probably so used to that mistake, I don't even know what.
Yeah,
But
when you say there, you would normally put, but when you were saying if you were to write down, he's over there. In fact, type it down if you can. Type it down. I'll explain it. But of course, this time you got to think about it and do it right. Right, THERE is it's over there, he is over there, they are over there, something's over there. Over there meaning a place. Okay? But you tend to use THIER more than you use that word there. And the THR, yeah, TH.
No, I don't.
You do.
Do I? No.
Yeah, you do. You do. Honestly, you do.
What?
Yeah, you do. You tend to type it that way more than you type it the way you did first. Honestly. But that one, that second there is it's their house, it's their dog. It means it's their property.
Yeah.
Honestly, you do. You do. It's never an issue because I read the sentence, I don't read the word.
But I don't even recall writing there.
No, because you see, you're not
like that. Because usually, if I'm trying to say,
I know.
There, I say it. They are. It's rare that
they are
that I
right.
use there.
That one is
It's too smart of a word for me.
that one is
There.
That's they are.
Yeah, I don't write that shortened thing because it always fucking misses. It's like everyone's like, oh no, that's not supposed to be there. No, that's correct. That's not correct. So I just write it the full way. They are.
No, I get that.
The shortened version.
That is they are. To be honest, when I write it down, I do the longhand full version as well. The apostrophe between the Y and the R, the apostrophe is put in place of a missing letter or letters. In this case, it's a missing A and a space.
Yeah.
But you see, I know a woman who always insisted that the apostrophe is to replace a missing I. So I said, well, she always thought it only replaced a missing I. I think what she meant was it replaces a missing vowel. But it doesn't just replace a missing vowel, it replaces a missing letter or letters, more than one quite often. And spaces even.
Being patient is funny. Oh, fucking no. Where's the enemy? I'm hearing them shoot, but not seeing them. There we go. One's dead. I'm feeling bad for this enemy Doomfist.
Oh?
Because I'm killing him with ease. But I feel like he'll switch to something. Something that he'll just fucking destroy me with.
Right, can you see
So kinda, yeah,
you
he fucking switched.
Can you see the
he's not good.
Can you see the screen?
Yeah? What the fuck is that?
That's a
Fucking
log.
cheat menu.
It's the log files from the chat.
What chat?
The everything that gets typed. I've told you this a million times. Everything that gets typed.
You mean stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and
So everything that gets typed gets kept. So if
yeah, I know that.
yeah, so if I search for there,
Yeah.
right, that one there wasn't by you. That one was perfect grammar. Oh God. Right, so find next.
There's there.
That's all stream. Right, that there is it's their property. That is their right. Oh shit! Can't go back. Fuck. Can I go back? No, I just missed one. There you go. No, that isn't it.
So you found the incorrect ones.
No, these ones are all the
Should
stream.
I-
These ones are all Streamlabs. I was trying to find the ones where I can see where you've done it. The enemy had good shots with their marksmen. That's a perfect use of the word. In the correct place.
Yeah. I know, because my English is good.
Oh, your English is fucking phenomenal, dude. Right,
Yeah,
there you
but you're
go.
trying
Right.
to say something else.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to help you. Right, this one is they're French. Should be they are French.
I wrote there, like over there.
Yeah, you can see it in green. No, you wrote there as
But what's too
it's
small?
it's their house. Oh, okay. I can't make it bigger. Right, so you wrote there as in THEIR instead of there as in they are. But this
The sentence. I forgot already.
the sentence is they are French is what you were trying to say.
Yeah, they are French.
Yeah.
Why would I use there?
I don't know.
Or,
But I don't know.
There?
I don't know what you did.
I'm confused myself.
Don't worry about it. It's just something that I pointed out. That's all. It's just something that I've noted over a long time. That sometimes you get mixed up, but then you're not on your own, dude. And there are so many fucking English people that get mixed up with that. I wouldn't worry
Yeah,
about
but I'm better than them, so it's a problem.
Your English is better than most Americans' English is. Your English is better than a lot of people who are actually English. Your English is better than a lot of people I work with.
Yeah, I know. I'm just the best.
And you know that humble thing that you were before? You're not right now.
I'm doing that on purpose.
I know.
Damn, this enemy team does not give up. Oh, how I hate the laser woman.
Laser woman?
Yeah, there's a laser woman. She can shoot through Diva's thingy bobs. Oh, they've all fucking picked counter DPS for me.
Oh.
I feel popular. I feel good.
You feel like you made an image, made an impression. Find fucking captain base in the
They
restricted
want to
area.
counter me.
Where the
That
fuck
means
is...
I am somebody.
Yeah. Where is the fucking restricted area? Ah, there it is. Right, I am going just about there. Guess I can get to that bit. Yeah, I think it's coffee time. I think it's coffee time. I think it's coffee time. In fact, it's ice cream and coffee time. Back in a bit.
Okay. She saw. Hell yeah!
I didn't. I
I got the
didn't.
clip.
Oh, nice. I didn't do coffee.
Why?
I did beer and a tub of ice cream.
Dinny. Dinny. I did so good. I got the clip of the game.
Nice.
Or highlight of the game. Yeah, highlight of the
I used to like that in Modern Warfare 2019, when you could get the clip of the game.
Was it that?
Mm-hmm.
Had 4 people countering me. Well,
Oh.
3, and the first one is kind of like yes and no.
Aren't you fucking lucky it wasn't me?
Soldier doesn't count as a counter for me.
Okay.
For Diva, he's not a counter, definitely. Diva would be more of a counter for Soldier, actually. Sounds stupid to say out that, like I'm some fucking addict to the game, but it's the easiest way I know how to explain something.
No, actually, I thought when you were saying it, I thought about it, and yeah, Diva is much stronger than Soldier, and
Well, not in strength. The fact that she can absorb. Well, yeah. I'll just say absorb bullets.
yeah, which means she's stronger. She has a higher health.
Yeah. Well, she is a tank, so.
Yeah.
Oh, without the absorption, she has more health. But Soldier does have healing thing. Soldier can outplay her. It's just the fact that she has a shield, basically. The absorption.
When you say Soldier, you mean Soldier 76, right?
Of course. There is no other.
What's the other one? The woman that I use with the rocket leg?
Soldier.
Aha, see? Same fucking thing when it comes out of your mouth.
Oh, fuck you. Soldier and Soldier doesn't sound...
No, but they sound close enough to be the same for me to actually question it.
Okay, Soldier and Soldier. No.
Yeah.
Sounds even worse. Okay. Fucking Santa Claus and...
Yeah.
She looks... And big bum. No, big thighs.
Santa Claus and a mech woman.
Big thighs. Huge thighs.
Thunder thighs.
Only problem... Oh wait, no, those ain't real thighs.
No, she's half mechanical, isn't she?
Yeah. Sadly, she can't enjoy best part of the life anymore.
I don't know, they might have kept that bit right.
They might have added a new one. That's not used though. Maybe they added one with an air freshener. Is that messed up to say?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did something. Wait, I don't know if I've told you this. I did something kind of terrible
Oh.
with this game.
Oh.
Overwatch. I bought this, the mission things. That's what's supposed to be story mode.
Oh, okay.
Play through it all. There's only 3 missions. I paid what? Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna check if I can still see the price.
You had to buy that shit?
I paid £13. That's 15, 16 euros. Something like that. So I paid for that. And the biggest reason I bought it wasn't for the story. It's even sadder.
Oh, was it
For complete. Yeah, I got the 1,000 coins, so I bought the battle pass. Because Mercy got a cool ass mythic skin, which I can change.
Okay.
And Sojourn got like a biker's outfit.
Uh-huh.
Looks
So now
like
she's...
really, really sexy.
Okay.
Without, of course, you can't see her face, but no, not needed.
You don't care about that, right?
Most important, legs.
Right, so... Gotta find Captain Gibson's base.
Gibby's base.
Uh-huh.
This is not uploading my clip. It's saying queued for upload.
I got a helicopter.
Fucking Xbox problems. What am I doing wrong?
I played a little bit on the Xbox earlier. I keep toying on the idea of the Division 2, you know, completing the completing the mission, you know, the latest person hunt on the console. I've done it on the PC, but I'm struggling with it on the console.
What are you trying to complete?
The latest manhunt.
Oh, the bitch.
Don't
That
you say
betrayed.
that? She's a hot as fuck. I don't think.
She's
I
a
don't.
bitch. I knew she was a fucking
I don't think she.
whore.
I
from
don't
the
think.
beginning.
I don't think she's betrayed anybody. I think actually they're all going to do the same thing, and they're going to realise that what they're working for is actually the problem, and not what they're working against.
Nope.
I think there's going to be a big ass twist in the story where the division, the people in the division, are actually doing it wrong,
No.
and
she's
people are
a
now just
whore.
realising.
She's a whore. That's it.
That's just wrong.
She found someone bigger than yours, so she went there. Admit it.
No, never. She's a cutie.
That's the thing though. From the get-go, I hated her. I didn't like.
I've always
didn't
loved
hate
it.
her, but I didn't
Yeah,
like her.
I
felt
always loved her to bits.
I felt something fishy, and then I started to kind of warm up to her. But now I see why I should. I knew this was gonna happen.
I gotta play this.
I know my women.
I gotta
always
play
know.
more. I've got to try and get through it on the console. It's fucking. I don't know why. It's just really difficult on the console compared with the PC. And
issue.
it's not even a controller issue. You know, it's not like a controller versus mouse and keyboard issue. I completed it on the fucking controller on the PC. I used exactly the same controller on the fucking Xbox, and it just isn't the same. So it has to be where frame rate is actually making a difference. It has to be a frame rate issue.
They came to play.
Could be. I don't know. I'm not a technical.
We got company. Stay focused. I'm moving out.
That's actually cute. Here.
So yeah, I'm gonna try. I've got I've got some time tomorrow. So I'm gonna try and get it done tomorrow.
Keep looking. They're out here. Heads up.
You have plenty of time tomorrow.
No, we gotta go and babysit for a couple of hours.
What?
Those assholes are here. Keep a lookout.
My daughter's at work, and her wife is going to football.
Head on a swivel. They're out
Oh
here.
wow.
So they've asked if we'll look after the kids for a couple of hours.
I guess football is that important.
She's not watching, she's playing. She's a semi-pro football player.
I'm sorry. Well, it wasn't meant disrespectfully, but
No, I know. No.
Anyway,
She's a
anyway,
right.
sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't make that clear. No, my daughter-in-law is a semi-pro footballer.
semi-pro meant to be like
As in sponsored.
not
Gets
get down. Oh, she's sponsored.
yeah, sponsored. You know, she plays for the local town's team.
I have some money.
Yes, she earns some money. She doesn't earn.
Can I have some?
Oh no, she's not that kind of. Not not that well sponsored, but she does get paid. She doesn't get paid in money, but she gets paid in sponsorship.
Okay.
It's a little bit like what I used to do with the gaming. It's the same kind of deal. I never got any money for the games or anything like that. But what I got was I didn't pay for graphics cards and things. My graphics card was sponsored. It wasn't sponsored by it wasn't sponsored by AMD or ATI as it was called then. It was sponsored. My graphics card was sponsored by a local shop, a local computer shop.
Yeah.
The thing is, I never ever used that graphics card in competition.
Why?
Because it didn't work as well as the card that I had.
Keep a close watch.
Wow. So. What do you do?
But the card that I had was a card that was very specifically made for the game itself, for Unreal Tournament. The card I had was a Voodoo, and no other card could compete with it. There just wasn't another card that could compete. The best NVIDIA had to offer at the time of Unreal Tournament was, I think it was a GT 4600 or something like GTX 4600 Ti. that was the best card NVIDIA had during the life of Unreal Tournament. And that card didn't run anywhere near as good as the Voodoo did. You know, it was fucking light years apart. So
what you're saying is
no, the Voodoo card.
like,
Go on, go on.
so so what you're saying is the only reason you were good at that game was because you could afford a better card than everyone else.
Hey, if you want to think that way, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't have a problem with that.
So pay to win, right?
I didn't pay, so no. It was free. No, the card that I used, I bought. The card that I used was my own. I would never ever use the card I would never ever use the graphics card that was supplied for me in competition. All of the stickers for the card were all over the machine and all, like, you know, I was kind of promoting the card. But if anybody came out blatantly and asked me what card you actually use, I would tell them the card that I actually used. I wouldn't tell them the one that was done by sponsors.
Yeah. To be honest, do any like competition people do that? Because I think a lot of ones, they don't even use like what they're getting sponsored, unless it's the specific company they want or
what happens
really good.
What happens a lot of the time is I mean, for an example, I mean, people kind of think that Shroud is sponsored by Logitech. Well, I'm not sure. I don't think he's actually sponsored by Logitech. I think he's actually in partnership with Logitech to help them develop things. I think it's more of a partnership than a sponsorship. But with a lot of sponsored stuff, the idea is you're supposed to publicly say that that's what you use. You're supposed to publicly do that, but
Got it.
most people don't use the sponsored equipment because the sponsored equipment is a promotional thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were going to use the sponsored equipment, to be honest, you would use it without the sponsorship. And I will openly admit that before there was a time when I was using ATI graphics cards. I was using ATI graphics cards for a lot of time. That's why the local shop gave me the sponsorship, because I was buying the latest graphics cards and spending a fortune on them. Once he realised that I was doing competitive stuff, that was where the sponsorship came from.
Sponsorship stuff is quite funny as well. I've seen a clip of a guy. He's getting, I don't know why, but he's getting tons of stuff from for free from Razer.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be free. It's just them making a deal that he's gonna make a bunch of ads for him.
Yeah.
So you know, he got this laptop, then, and he's like saying, "Oh, this gaming laptop is so good. Look at these graphics on." He's showing the newest Call of Duty. Oh, look at all these graphics and stuff, and it's performing good. And not a single time did he mention the price. Not a single time.
But that's how sponsorship works.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there like, okay, yeah, the fucking laptop, yeah, it's good. I'm gonna agree, it's probably good, but the price is definitely out of my budget.
Yeah. I mean, as I said the other day, I've just been allowed to buy my work laptop off the company. And I thought about it today, and I think that work laptop will actually do a better job at streaming than my PC that I have as a dedicated streaming machine. I think the laptop will actually do a better job than that PC. It's much newer than that PC in technology terms. It's a higher spec processor, it's a higher spec everything. It will do a better job, I think. So what I may do is, I was going to use it for the cycling thing, but I don't need anything more powerful for the cycling thing. So I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to use that laptop as a streaming PC. And the streaming PC is the case that I will use when I'll put newer stuff into it, and that's what I'll use for the driving games when I move into the other room.
Sounds like a plan.
So that's what I'll actually do. I'm sure the streaming. Actually, if I can use the streaming laptop in the way that I want to use it, and it does a decent job, the quality of my stream will actually improve, the image quality, because it means I'll be able to use a better encryption profile.
Alright, that's good. Stream is improving, that's nice, but I think the viewer count is going up.
The viewer count will never go up. The viewer count will never change. I will never have a bigger audience. But it would be nice if you can see it in better quality. I mean, I don't stream for other people, I stream for me. I stream because it's a way of me having a chat while I'm playing games. There was I mean, that was why I stopped the monetization. The whole idea of stopping the monetization was basically because while I'm not monetized by anybody, and so I have no owing to people, that means if they can't subscribe to me, and if they can't subscribe to me, it means they can't demand that I do things because they're paying money.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, if the stream took off and I don't know whether it's me becoming better at it, it's me finding a group of people that like what I do the way that I do it. It's not necessarily me finding, something, becoming good at something.
You have to be more arrogant.
I've got to create more drama. Yeah, that's how I mean, there's two ways of doing well on a stream. One is you have to create drama. Well, three ways. One you have to create drama. Another one, you've got to be absolutely fucking godlike at the game, which is why so many streamers cheat to give the illusion of skills in a game. And I would rather never play a game for the rest of my fucking life than resort to anything like cheating. I mean, I'll openly, I'll openly admit that I do stretch the limits of things by using a gyro controller. That stretches things a little bit, but it's not cheating in any way. It's just that it works differently.
I wouldn't even say that it stretches anything. I don't see that way as anything. It's just you prefer.
Some people do though. That's the problem.
You might have a problem, and I don't know it. So that's why you're using it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it's. I mean, one of the things that I have had in the past. One of the things that I've had in the past when people say this is cheating. I mean the big problem I had was that ReWAS in the program. That's been classified as cheating software, and it's not. It's remapping software. It's not in any way, shape or form cheating software.
Yeah.
But it's like... but the way that they've done it is, what they've done is, they basically said if you have this software installed in your PC, you're clearly a cheat, okay? So what they've basically done by saying that is they've said everybody in the world that has a knife in their house to eat their dinner with are all murderers because they can stab somebody with that knife. And that's the bit where I got pissy about the ReWAS. It was an ignorant thing when they blanket banned ReWAS from the game. It was a big thing that they did, and it was because they blanket banned something with no justification other than the fact that it would make certain people feel better by the fact that they banned it. But the software itself is not in it. There's nothing wrong with the software. It's just like saying all cars should be all cars should be limited to the speed limit of the road by law, and if you go above it, because the car can go above it, it means you're a cheat, or you know what I mean? It means you're a lawbreaker if your car can do it, even if you never ever do it.
Yeah.
Because you own a knife in the house, it means you're instantly a murderer. So I mean, would they dare say that every American that owns a gun is a murderer? Would they dare say that? They wouldn't dare make that statement. Oh crap! I'm fucking.
I think we know some take away knives in Britain.
Yeah, there are too many knife crimes going on in Britain at the moment.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Let's switch to. Fuck, what can we switch with knives? Something safer. I mean, it's government. They'll come up with something, surely.
At the end of the day, the problem that we have in the UK with the knife crime thing is fucking Gen Z people.
Again, you old people blaming us, the smart ones.
It's the Gen Z people, because it never used to happen. Years ago, when we had a fight, when I was a kid and we had a fight, we would arrange a fight. We'd make sure there was no weapons or anything like that. We would have a fist fight or whatever, and then once the fight was naturally over, it was over. We wouldn't stomp people's head into the ground. We wouldn't do any of that fucking shitty thing. We weren't trying to kill somebody. We were trying to show a dominance. That's what the fighting was about. So we had like an etiquette within the fight, so to speak.
Sounds like prison.
We had kind of an.
I'm sorry to have that.
We had kind of an etiquette within the fight when I was younger. I was a kid, and that just doesn't happen now.
When I was a kid, we just had fun. We went out with sticks and acted as if those are guns.
Yeah, we did that too. But
If it's not your shit's getting scariest.
Disagreements will always happen. But it's just that I get pissed off with the stuff that goes on today. People are such pussies. They can't have a proper fight. They can't win a proper fight, so they have to take a fucking weapon. My attitude towards that is the police do have the power to stop and search anybody for any reason whatsoever. They have that power. Stop and search them, and if they're found with a knife, put them in fucking prison. Don't let them off, don't give them a warning, put them in fucking prison for 6 months. I mean,
what this weapon you're talking about?
If the punishment...
Because I'm seeing them internet's enough for them to act tough as fuck.
Well, that's a lot of that is kind of... What have I just done? I missed some. That says 15 kilometers.
To be honest, before I even... Well... Yeah, until I don't know if I could even say that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I'd say before I met you.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, pretty much before I met you.
Yeah.
I didn't even know people were this toxic. I mean, I didn't even know that such a word as toxic. It wasn't like meant for me. Toxic for me was like a, bad substance, liquid type thing. What it actually is.
Well, no. Toxic is a bad liquid.
People were so mean.
A bad liquid is still toxic. Toxic is the correct word. Toxic is kind of.
People were acting so tough on internet and everything. I didn't know any of that until I met you.
Yeah.
And I got to know about what it's like on fucking gaming now.
Yeah,
how ruined it is.
Toxic is kind of a... I want to use the word posh, but it's not a posh word. It's a more educated word, meaning mean. like the word mean, being mean to somebody is kind of, it's kind of taken as a bit softy now, you know. If you're toxic, it's hardcore, and if you're mean, yeah, you're just a little bit, you know, and you whatever. But toxic and mean both kind of mean the same thing. They mean harmful. Toxic means harmful.
Yeah.
That's what it roughly. It's just a posh word for harmful. The same as one I like to use is I like to use the word pregnant a lot. And the reason why I like to use the word pregnant a lot is because the word pregnant has nothing to do with of child or having a child or anything like that. Pregnant just means fucking important.
Yeah.
That's what pregnant actually means, important. But the problem is, you see, we lose the meaning of a lot of words when it gets associated with certain things. Oh crap.
It becomes shitty.
But yeah, it's a lot of words get ruined. That their meaning gets diluted into other things. As I said, the word pregnant means important. All pregnant women who are bearing child, they are all important, which is where the association comes. The association between pregnant and important women are pregnant, or rather pregnant women are important because they're carrying future life.
I don't know, I think I'm more important.
Well, to me, I'm more important than a pregnant woman who I don't know.
Did you say something about saving people?
Sorry?
Not.
No, I think what I said was...
Fucking British bitch.
I think what I said
Sorry.
was, I said I am more important than a pregnant woman that I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, to me I am. I may not be to that person's loved ones, but to me I am. I once had a woman. I was in my car and she was on a fucking motor scooter thing. I don't know whether you would call it a scooter, but I would call it a scooter. So she was on a scooter and I was at a set of traffic lights in my car, and she basically rode into the back of my car. She damaged my car a little bit, fell off her bike, and like started to come out with the complaints of why I suddenly slammed the brakes on and she didn't see any brake lights and all that kind of crap. So of course I turned around and said, well, you wouldn't see the brake lights because I've been stationary at the fucking traffic lights with the handbrake on for the last 15 fucking seconds, but if you were paying attention you'd have actually known that, wouldn't you? And then the next sentence I got was, but I'm pregnant. And I just turned around and said, what the fuck is that got to do with me? It's not my fucking kid. I don't care if you're pregnant.
It's one of them kind of women.
But I'm pregnant. You have to care about me. No, I fucking don't, love. You're not. It's not my child. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very. Oh God. I would very happily stand up on a bus or a train or something like that and give a pregnant woman a fucking seat. By my choice. However, if a pregnant woman walks up to me and says, I need your seat because I'm pregnant, I'm going to say, well, fucking keep standing then. You need the exercise, clearly. I mean, there's lots of little things about me like that. It's like, on my bicycle, when I go out on the bike, I will never ever go out without my helmet, right? I will never ever go out without my helmet on my bike. Never. Because I feel naked without it and I don't feel safe without it. Although, oh shit, have I killed the dude? I think I fucking killed him. Not paying fucking attention. I can't remember what the hell I had to do. Right, so I won't go out without my helmet when I go out on my bike, okay? But if there was a law passed that said I had to wear a helmet, I would stop cycling.
Right.
Because I'm not going to be fucking told that I need to wear a helmet. I don't mind the fact that I'm told that I have to wear a helmet on a motorbike. I've got no problem with that. But that's because I've never been able to ride a motorbike without a helmet, so that was always just natural to do that. But after years of not being forced to ride a push bike with a helmet, and then all of a sudden somebody deciding we're going to make it a law and you have to do it, go fuck yourself, I'm going to stop riding. Or I'm going to ride without it.
You ain't gonna tell me what to do.
And that's my whole thing.
You ain't my daddy.
I have a problem. I don't have a problem with authority, but I have a problem with jumped up people setting fucking rules based on no knowledge. Based on no knowledge and based on on nothing more than some bullshit statistic that some bullshit person pulled out that isn't actually real statistic. What have I got to do? I've got to interrogate him, not shoot him. Okay.
It's on you to make sure your gear's set. Radio's on some bullshit piece of kit. Can't
It's
call
just
me.
you're being petty, that's all. You little kid.
Or standing up for my rights
For
as a
bunch of
human.
people.
Or standing up for my rights as a human.
Petty like a little kid. I'd usually do that, but with a joking matter. When somebody says stop doing that, I just do it even more. For a little moment, then I actually stop.
Oh, I'm not.
I feel bad.
I'm not.
They didn't understand I was joking.
I'm not doing it to be like petty, as in, you know, you're not my dad. You're not going to tell me what to do. But the thing is, I'm not going to have somebody else make a decision about my safety when it's becoming all of a sudden, and you can see the reason behind it is nothing more than political. It's like in the UK, we've just had a load of speed limits brought in. So we've just had a load of like 20-mile-an-hour speed limits brought in, which is quite frankly too fucking slow. But the people that's bringing them in are saying, yeah, but if it saves a life, then it's worth it just to save one single life. Okay, but it's also going to kill people at the same time. Do you not understand that? And why is it going to kill people? Because you're so intently looking at the speedo in your car to make sure that you don't break the fucking speed limit. You won't see the child in front of you that's walking around the corner or crossing the road. So therefore, they will die. And that's actually been proven. It has been proven that there are there's less deaths at 20 miles an hour, but there are more accidents. There are far more incidents. What the fuck is beeping?
Where the hell that come from?
My robot is beeping. Holy shit, I'm playing Bastion and I'm actually doing good.
Nice job.
Granted, he is easy. But so is Soldier. Of course, Soldier takes more aiming skill.
Soldier is the easiest character in the game, in my opinion. As long as you can aim. As long as you can aim. He ain't fucking, he isn't
I don't
hard.
like his recoil, even if it is small. I know it's really small and everything, but it's kind of like
well, actually, his recoil is much worse on console than it is on PC.
Well, yeah, on PC it's easier to control recoil.
No. It's actually his recoil, his actual recoil, is more on console than it is on PC.
Alright. I didn't know.
I was surprised, really surprised. I was really surprised. I found using a controller on the PC, I found I can control his recoil quite easily using a controller. Using the controller, obviously because I've got no fucking choice, on the console, I find its recoil much harder to control. Whether that is a frame rate related issue,
Where are you holding Dr. Sigrid Bloom?
I don't know.
Why is a soldier like you working with terrorists?
Quit.
Oh, I got a double kill.
I don't know whether that's because of the frame rate differences between like 60 on the console and I don't know, I think I run 90 or 100 on the PC.
The outcasts have been.
But I definitely find the recoil much harder to control on a console than I do on the PC.
Just make sure you're ready to burn.
And this isn't like using one controller on one and the other controller. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller on both.
We're gonna see each other again.
Or an Xbox controller on both. Or my Nexus controller on both. Or the other controller on both. It doesn't make any difference which controller it is. It's easier on the PC. I mean, a lot of times when people say, "Oh, recoil is easy to control on the PC," that's because it's down to the mouse. It's easier to control recoil on a mouse than it is on a controller, because of the fact that you can control and alter the speed of descent of the mouse easier than you can on a controller. On a controller, you pull the stick down a little bit, and then something happens, and it doesn't always do properly. But changing speed, changing things like that's much harder with the controller.
Turrets are sweet. I tell you, I sleep better with them here.
These aren't that great. They're line of sight, man. Got no situational awareness.
Check it in. Quiet.
Hey, you guys hear that sound? Hold up, I'm gonna go see what's what.
Window. Fuck off, bitch.
Retailer.
My god, I'm getting revived. Chill the fuck out. What? Somebody be speaking and I don't understand what they're saying. Yet they speak in English. Oh no! Almost got 4 kills.
Oh, good job.
Fucking teammates stole kill.
I'm not sure they stole the kill. Did I see a helicopter over there? I'm sure I did. Oh crap, that was shit. Okay, righty. Oh, I fucked up there. How am I ever gonna fucking catch this dude? I'm not in a fucking fight at all. Again, try to see if I can catch him. Kilometer away, can I catch him?
moving it. You ain't shit.
Did I go past it? Oh well. Do a quick run over there and see if we can find him that way. I don't know which way he's going, so. See, I think you should be able to just like put within the settings to skip for that kind of crap. I know you can skip it manually, but I think you should be able to set it up so you can automatically skip it. Right, where's my fucking helicopter? Try to find this fucking vehicle.
they're shooting at you.
Yeah, they are.
One's over there.
Thank you.
What would you do with that?
Oh, I'd lose, definitely. Oh, crap.
Your relationship with Lady Ark is solely built because of me.
Uh-huh.
You know, I watched that, what did you call that movie? Back in Time? I watched that movie, so I knew how to create
Oh, okay.
a time machine, and I traveled back in time.
Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
Yeah, you said that it based on everything. Very helpful. I did what you suggested. Somebody play this game for this long.
Oh, it's got a fucking friend, that's bad.
It does. That is for 8 years. Could you fucking play a game for 8 years straight?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No. If it was something like Overwatch.
I
Basically Overwatch.
I
Could
played
you
on.
play Overwatch for 8 years straight?
I played, well, I played Unreal Tournament for 4 years straight, as well as having a real job.
That's ridiculous. I've done... How long did I play Apex? 3 years? 2? 3?
Yeah, but you never played it 8 hours a day, did you?
Yeah.
And still...
Yes and no.
And, well, I played Unreal Tournament.
One year went like literally 24/7. Because I didn't have school. Because I dropped out of the electricians. So 1 year was literally just Apex. Apex, and that's it. But of course that's 1 year, not like you 4 years. Why such silence?
I was concentrating on the game. Free.
Oh.
Dr. Bloom! Dr. Sigrid Bloom?
Dr. Bloom stepped out for a moment. Can I take a message?
Ito sent me.
Harui. And who does that make you?
You can call me Nomad.
If you wanted to sue your parents for naming you, I think you'd have a case.
Did I send you the Rainbow Six Siege
Uncle
clip?
Sam gave it to me. Yeah, we're still on pretty good terms.
Of course. American military, some kind of special forces. Secret squirrel, no doubt. Hey, thanks for coming to the party.
Yeah.
Sit tight. So, how'd the head of a hospital find out about a weapons shipment?
I knew that was you. The whole island's been hearing about your handiwork.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on the game at the same time.
You secret squirrels if you're no good.
I got my truck stuck.
What can I say? I've always been a show-off. Never answered my question.
How about...
Where's my Twitch?
I'm trying to find my way to a road.
that?
Come on!
You'd be surprised what you can overhear in a cocktail dress. Hey, and what about my question? You never answered that either.
My challenge is complete.
Hey, Secret Squirrel?
Dr. Blue!
Complete.
What's up?
Secret!
Secret!
It's done. I can
Something on your mind?
drop off
Nature,
this game.
namely the call of the wild.
Not playing the other game.
Hey, I'll make it quick. They make bushes on this island, don't they?
How better we make it to our destination?
Where is that? You still haven't said. And when can I drop by my place?
That's all over, Doc. As of now, you're a fugitive. You understand, right?
Yeah, that's too bad. There's a page by numbers I've been looking forward to finishing.
Well, it won't be much longer now. Sit tight.
Stay sharp, boys. Kill everything. We will. Get them in my sights.
What was this person now?
Push! Stay out of sight. Stay focused. Kill anything that moves. I'm moving up. Drop him! Keep it up! Kill them!
We keep doing this, and we'll drive Sentinel out for good.
Right. Got that fucking sorted out. Oh, still got another 30 box to open. Another pretty box to open.
I sent you 2 clips.
I saw the messages. I will get that. And then I will send them to my special downloads folder for my car script. Then I'll tell Carl you really need to buy a fucking PC.
What does that have to do with PC? What do my clip? What's wrong with my clips?
Nothing wrong with your clips, but
You my
your
contact?
clips at the moment,
You look like a woman
they
friends
at
and
the
loved
worst can be saved
Something
on
we've got in common.
OneDrive.
Get Dr.
But
Bloom.
if you had a PC, you could translate them from OneDrive to the share that I have set
Thanks.
up with you on Google.
She's the first of us to stand up to Scal and
Shoot
seize any
them
of
on
what it was.
Discord.
We'll take good care of her.
Sorry?
I
Can I-
sent you
Nice to find
I know.
Discord.
I know.
face.
Yeah.
Secret
So what's
squirrel.
what
Likewise.
OneDrive?
Right, okay, OneDrive, do you know when you upload your stuff from
They picked me up thinking
the
I'd know
Xbox?
something about a lieutenant named Becker who disappeared. I know her,
Yeah.
but I had no
Right.
idea she was missing.
You can upload it from Xbox
didn't
to
even know that I was
OneDrive,
with the
and then you
outcasts.
can link OneDrive. Don't worry about it, it's not important.
Better
You
lay
can link
low for a
OneDrive
while.
to your Google
And live the
Drive
fugitive life.
and
No,
share.
it's too
So
much.
you send it up to Xbox, or
go.
rather to OneDrive, and it would automatically get transferred
Do me
into
a
my
favor.
Google.
I won't be able to meet with Harui for a
OneDrive?
while.
Don't worry about it.
When you see her, thank her for me.
Consider it done.
Sometimes I think things through and I forget that the people who I'm talking to don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about.
Oh no, I didn't know Xbox had OneDrive.
No, Xbox doesn't have OneDrive, but you have an account on OneDrive as part of your Xbox account. It has limited storage, but I have mine. The way I have mine set up is anything I send to my OneDrive automatically gets shared with my Google Drive, because my Google Drive has quite a good bit of storage.
I understand that part. I just didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, well,
Like you could connect them.
you have to have a PC to do it.
Right.
Because they're not directly linked. The way that they're linked is I have a synchronization program that runs on my PC, and I have manually linked them within that synchronization program.
Okay.
So everything I put up to my OneDrive gets copied to my Google Drive, and then once it's been copied, it then gets deleted from the OneDrive. Because OneDrive has terribly small storage, and my Google Drive has 2 terabytes of storage.
Yeah.
Or as Chunk would tell you, I use the internet as my personal storage device. Right, I gotta go talk to her, whatever she's called. There. Right, have a look at your clicks.
Play of the game.
Nerf this!
Play of the game.
There's British people in this game. There's a British woman.
Uh-huh.
Or is something awful I could say.
Uh-huh.
What is there something awful that I could say?
Or is there something off you can say?
Awful.
About a British woman? Could say she's ugly.
Hey, what?
You could say she's ugly.
That won't work.
Okay.
It's something awful.
I don't know any awful things. Alright, that's another two to my collection of your stuff. I'm gonna stick them all on YouTube, make $1 million out of them. Out of your hard work. Let's go and talk to the woman.
Fruit Squad, nice to see you. Shouldn't you be out installing a puppet dictator or something?
Ah, you keep teasing me and you might make me cry.
One can dream. So, there's a new list going around Sentinel. A bunch of high-priority targets, all green-lit.
That's promising. Thinking of doing some recruiting?
Better. I just heard from Sigrid. Number 1 on the list is a Lieutenant Anna Becker. Supposedly, she's a deserter already on the lam and wants to run with the cool kids. She says she's got valuable intel, but it makes you wonder...
What might Sentinel be willing to do to expose the outcasts?
You earned yourself a gold star.
I remember her name. She was on the run when Sigrid got caught. Sentinel seemed to want her pretty bad.
You should talk to Sigrid. She's holed up in a construction site near Liberty, east of One Finger Cove.
British guys.
She'll know where to find Becker.
He sounds like some kind of a barbarian. Like he would be smart. He sounds.
Oh, right. So what he sounds like is a criminal mastermind. Is that Maestro dude?
Maestro dude?
Isn't Maestro supposed to be a British dude?
What?
Maestro. I think that's what
What's
he's
Maestro?
called. I think that's what he's called. Maestro.
Who's Maestro?
The character.
There's no one named like that.
He chucks rocks at you.
He's not British.
I thought he was British.
Actually, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he's British.
Uh-huh. That's a
Either
bit
way,
of...
no, I'm talking about real people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about characters in the game.
No. There's real people talking. One British man and one British woman.
Oh, tell him to shut the fuck up. Oh, so you wanted to insult a real person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just tell him to say, "Long live the Queen." No,
Okay, what the
don't. No,
fuck? No,
no,
that's
no,
messed
no,
up.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not in any way, shape, or form a royalist, but I did appreciate all this.
Well, I kind of know the guy. I think he would take it as a joke. I don't know about the woman though. I don't know her.
She probably wouldn't give a fuck.
Considering her-
Hang on, she's playing games. She's less than 20 years old probably, or maybe 20 years old. It means she's a Gen Z. She won't know how to have fucking fun.
Oh yeah, they both are around my age. Actually,
Yeah,
I don't know.
that means they don't understand fucking fun, and they'll barely know who the Queen is. I mean,
Oh, wait,
you know, they're barely out of fucking nappies going on here.
The guy is older than me. I remember we talked about age once.
If I say nappies, do you know what nappies are?
You mean the kids thingy book?
Americans call them diapers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know what would you call, what do you call them?
No, nappies.
You call them nappies. You call them nappies. Okay.
Well, no, we call them diapers. Well, whatever. We can call it both, whichever we choose. Our English isn't
Secret squirrel.
limited.
I've been thinking about you since
They
I
do
took up the
teach us
fugitive life.
English, but
I should have a shirt
they
today.
accept American
What?
Uh-huh.
English.
Okay.
Lieutenant Becker, come here,
But yeah,
please.
I know nappies.
Okay. I there's certain words which I would say, and I have to let them think, is that the word that you would know for it? Or is that the word that
Yeah.
you would use, you know?
I heard you're in a tough spot.
I mean, I have problems sometimes
sleeping in a
with
construction site off my
Five with
bucket
saying
list.
certain things because he
That's harsh, huh?
Worse than you think.
he
Stone's not interested.
makes assumptions that because a company is
everything that
popular in
goes wrong at
America, it's
Aurora.
popular worldwide,
And what keeps Stone up
and
at
kind of forgets the fact that America isn't the fucking world.
If there's one thing he fears.
I mean, they're the only country in the world that can have a world fucking champion that only competes with Americans, but hey ho. You know, world champion! Have you ever competed with anybody else? No.
We found her on the shore. Tell him what you were carrying.
You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get
3
it. You're not
airtight
American.
suitcases
That's
full
why.
of deployment details, mission records, watch lists, arrest orders.
evidence?
No government in the world could afford to look away.
I'll find those suitcases.
The wreck washed up on a beach at the foot of Bleak Hill. With any luck, the cases are still inside.
Righty. Gotta find it stranded on the beach southeast of Bleak Hill. Where the fuck is that? There it is. I can see it. Should I collect these boxes while I'm here? That makes sense, doesn't it? Should I open the boxes? Oh, well, that one must be way up there then. Can I get up there? Oh yeah, big ladder. Big ladder.
Hey, Nagi.
Ah, can't make him fucking go up the ladder faster either. That's unfortunate. Fucking hell! The big ass fucking ladder. Big ass ladder, you can get dizzy up here.
You get what?
Dizzy? Dizzy? Dizzy?
Oh, dizzy.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't hear today.
When I said you can get dizzy, I mean I wouldn't get dizzy. I used to work on aerial masts and things, so. But you know, some people don't like heights. I found out one day that Chunker doesn't like heights.
Weirdly, I thought I didn't like height. Or fuck, I thought I didn't have. Or I wasn't afraid of heights.
Okay, and then
now
you found
I
out.
kind of get. Yeah,
and then
kinda am.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I haven't been that high, so I don't know. I did have kind of a, like in my head that, oh, what if I fall down? And it also was like, why am I afraid? I'm totally safe. I don't know.
If you're on a
mixed.
Yeah, I found out. I didn't realize that Chunker was afraid of heights, and to be honest, I don't think he realized he was afraid of heights either. But I did a job where we had to go up some scaffolding.
Yeah.
And when we had to go up the scaffolding, all of a sudden, Chunker wasn't comfortable. I mean, he wasn't shit scared like gotta get back down, but when we got up the scaffolding wasn't very high. It was only 3 stories, so 30 feet maybe. It wasn't very high scaffolding, but once we got up the top of the scaffolding, Chunker would not fucking move. I mean, he was capable of being up there, and he wasn't really crapping his pants and panicking or anything like that, but he couldn't work up on the scaffolding.
That describes well what I felt like.
Yeah, he was uncomfortable to the point that even with rails around him, he couldn't work on the scaffolding.
Yeah. Exactly same I had.
Yeah.
When I got on top of one of those, I don't know what it would be in English, but it kind of counts to the tractor family. It grinds up the trees.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think
You
I know.
can
I think I know
choose
the.
on them.
I think I know the item that you mean.
Which not well. Yeah, there is an item of it, but
No, what I mean is
about is a big.
I think I know the thing that you're talking about. That's what I meant by item. I think I
Yeah.
know the thing that the machine that you're talking about. I think I know what that machine is. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, well, basically we had to climb on top of it, and of course that shit doesn't have any railings.
Yeah.
And we needed to change plates from where it shoots out the grinded up trees.
Okay.
And yeah, from the down of it, I looked at it. I was like, okay, nothing. Climb it up and just change the plates. Nothing hard, nothing too high.
And then you actually
Problems. I'm
realize.
not afraid of heights.
Yeah.
I climb up there and I'm like looking.
Yeah.
Long ass fall.
Well, the other thing is when you're this one may blow your mind, and it may be okay. That makes sense. When you are looking from the ground up at a height, whatever that height is, you see your height lower. So if you're looking at something that is 100 feet. From the bottom to the top, when you see it, you only see it as your height off the 100. So in other words, if you were 6 feet tall, you would see it as 94 feet. However, when you're on top of the object and you're looking down, you have to add your height to it. So 100 feet becomes 106 if you're 6 feet tall. And the difference of the 6 feet up and the 6 feet down, that 12 feet difference is actually quite a considerable amount. I mean, for the case of 100 feet, it's 10%. It's actually a bit more than 10%. And that's where, I mean, I never had a problem with heights. Basically, because I don't, how do I say this? I have no care of my life. What I mean by that is, if I was to die tomorrow, I wouldn't give a fuck. But by that same token, it doesn't mean I take unnecessary risks, because I don't. But now I have no fear of heights, because actually the most scary height I can actually think of is more like about 15 feet. And the reason why that's the most scary height is because at 15 feet you fall and you will live. But you could severely injure yourself. When you start to fall from things like 30 feet and more than that, then the chances are you're going to die, so you're not even going to feel it. And that's the way my head works, it's the way my mind works.
Kind of funny, I'm afraid of heights now, because when I was kid, well, not kid, when I was a lot younger, me and few friends, or actually three of us, climbed this, went up a abandoned factory.
Okay.
If I can call it abandoned.
Close enough for the conversation.
Yeah, we went up it, and next to it was I don't know what it would be. You usually see it in like ports that they're like they have four like stubs, I guess you could call it. They're like really huge. They pick up crates.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. I can't remember. I don't know what the exact wording for them is. I just call them container trays.
Yeah, well, that kind of standed next to the building. We climbed on the roof of the building and jumped over from that roof to...
Yeah.
And that was really high, like really...
Yeah.
And yet, I mean, I did feel a bit of scared, like you said with the chunker.
Yeah.
But I had, you know, I was brave enough to do something like that. Whereas now I'm afraid to stand on the fucking tractor, which is nothing compared to what I did then.
Well, there's another thing. In the town where I live, we have a multi-story car park.
Yeah.
There's no question that you know what that is. And on the very top wall, there was no railings on top of it. It was just a top wall, which was about maybe 30 centimeters wide. I used to put my bike on there and ride around it, my BMX, when I was a kid. And I mean, if I fell off one way, I fell maybe 5 feet. If I fell off the other way, I fell maybe 60 feet. But again, the way I looked at it is, if I fall the one way, it's not going to hurt too much. If I fall the other way, I won't feel it. I'm dead. Yeah. And I think that I think I have really. Some people would say suicidal thoughts, but I don't have suicidal thoughts in any way, shape, or form. I just respect the fact that if this happens, I'm dead. And I used to climb around roofs, you know, house roofs and things, fitting aerials for televisions and radios and stuff like that. And I would have no problem whatsoever running around on a roof, untethered or anything like that. If it was a slippy roof, then, you know, I'd take more precautions. If I felt, when I put my feet on the roof, if I felt safe, then I felt safe. I mean, I climbed up a building the one day, and I was climbing up. It's difficult to describe, but at the edge of the building there was actually a wall that went a little bit higher than the roof. And I was standing on that and climbing up that, and that little wall thing collapsed while I was on it. So I had to quickly jump onto the roof, find something to grab onto, and I was probably about 60 feet up at the time. And I had to quickly grab onto something and try and, you know, secure myself a little bit. And that was the scariest moment I've ever had in my life while being on a roof. But I still carried on, I still did the job, I still went on the roof hands-free to do my job. And it didn't deter me from going up another one. It was just a case of, you know, when you have things like that, it just puts a little bit of a thought in your head. It gives you an appreciation. But, you know, I used to have a lot of people, you know, even my wife, she thought I had a death wish because of the stuff that I do, or the stuff that I used to do.
Believe you ordered insult
in rain, sleet, or
and it's not that I have anything other than just a healthy kind of understanding of the fact that if this goes wrong, you die.
Thanks, stranger.
Yeah. But I once listened to a businessman, and he was kind of trying to make out that he was important and all that kind of crap. Kind of make out, you know, show how important he was. If I make a mistake, the company could lose millions. And I'm wandering around his roof at the time. I'm walking around his roof at the time, and he's you know, being the big businessman. If I make a mistake, we could lose millions in revenue. And I'm like, if I make a mistake, I fucking die. What's your millions worth? Yeah. It kind of puts things into perspective when you get told, when you think of it in that sense. Oh my god, come on! Fuck's sake. Fucking wrong bastard button. Fucking Division, that is.
In Division.
Well, I have
your breakpoint gameplay.
I have the spacebar on Division, puts me to crouch behind walls. In this game, the spacebar jumps you over a wall.
Yeah.
So I go up to a wall, press the spacebar, thinking it's gonna fucking crouch me. I mean, every other fucking game that I play is
believe you ordered it.
Every other game that I play on PC, keyboard and mouse, is
Sentinel soldiers aren't far behind.
you know, I use shift for crouch, but because of fucking Division,
Speak of the devil. Thanks for.
I keep thinking that shift isn't crouch on this game. Target is injured, lies on the ground. What the?
Okay, oh shit! I'll take care of this. I got a visual. I'm moving in on the tank. Okay, boys, let's get him. Reloading, reloading. Is that all you got? Cover me, I'm reloading.
By the way, okay. Your target certain lies on the ground.
I know. And I keep fucking dying because I can't reload in time because it takes 20 fucking seconds to reload. But while they're lying on the ground, they're not gonna fucking die. Just keep them lay on the fucking ground. I need to change this fucking weapon because this weapon is shit. It's supposed to be good, it's 150. It should be really good, but no, it sucks. Aha, I saw a Bren then. Right. Sniper rifle. I've got a good sniper rifle. Oh, lots of fucking DMRs though. Right now. I'm going to favorite that one. Right. have I got? DMR. I'm favorite that one. Submachine gun. LMG. Best submachine gun is that one. Shotgun, best shotgun. Right, dismantle that shit.
Find him! We're getting good at this!
We keep doing this, and we'll drive Sentinel out for good.
No, we won't.
Hey, I believe you ordered intel retrieval.
In rain, sleet, or snow, huh?
Consider us satisfied customers.
Sentinel soldiers aren't far behind me. They weren't exactly pleased with my service.
Sentinel incoming!
Speak of the devil. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Where did they all come from? How the hell did they find us? Time to show them what we're made of. I'm not gonna die for Becker. Well, go on and give them Becker if they want her so bad. Cut to pieces out here. We're all gonna die. Keep them away from Sigrid! I think we're surrounded. I can't tell! They're trying to... Watch out! With all the shooting going on! Please tell me there's another way out. Where did they all come from? Oh, shit. They're everywhere. Everybody stay calm, and we're getting straight home. Hey, let's rip them a new one. Keep cover! Oh shit, they're everywhere. One step closer to the end of Sentinel. Oh fuck.
Ha! They take care of them fuckers. No!
Keep tight, check your positions. I'm not gonna die for that. You're going down, you sorry mother! I can't see anything!
can't get in the fucking truck properly because they're stupid.
Time to show him what we're made of.
I shouldn't fucking hail her, I should leave her down. Because she's only gonna get in the fucking way.
Contact! We got bad guys!
Stay sharp. I got it. Moving out.
We're clear. Why couldn't you send drones? Goddamn waste.
Everybody, find cover. Go on and give them Becker if they want her so bad. I think we're surrounded. I can't tell. I can't see anything. I knew I shouldn't have volunteered for this.
I gotta go and talk to her again? Yes, gotta go talk
How
to
the
her again.
hell did they find us?
They probably picked up your scent when they found the shipwreck. Bet they regret that now.
Is it a rule in Special Forces that you have to be a bastard? I knew some of these men, and they deserve to be judged by more than their uniforms.
They were trying to kill you. And the minute you walked out on Sentinel, you drew a line. Now there's them, and there's you.
Hey, we should really get moving. It won't be long before they send another team.
Well, I passed your goddamn test.
Sigrid, get her and the intel to Haruhi. I'll let them know you're coming. You're not half bad for a Sentinel grunt. Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
Wow, she was a horrible, miserable bitch. I'm not gonna save her next time, I'm gonna fucking let the bitch die. What you think? Better way to do it? Let the bitch die.
Please.
Right, what's next on my list of shit to do? I mean, I really probably could, you know, complete the game. Maybe. I've only got 2 missions to go, I think. Let's do this one. God, that's a long way. I think I'm going in on helicopter by lots of things. I think I'm gonna get. Have you ever seen those full face PPE masks?
Finally, ID target and engage. Identify the threat and engage. No one can hide forever. Cover! Moving!
All the animals are dead. Killed all the fucking animals. You fell asleep there, Mr. Carr. Sound like you're asleep.
Now, aren't you looking riled? Are you running from somebody or to somebody?
Laugh while you can. Have you thrown down with that son of a bitch Walker? A few weeks back, he caught some of us breaking the rules.
Did you guys ever hear the one where Little Red Riding Hood goes into the forest, but this time she's read the fairy tale, so she brings a really, really big gun. So she's headed to Grandma's. And what do you know? Big bad wolf grabs her. And he says, "No, I got you. And I'm gonna screw you on and on."
Hey, Will.
So Little Red pulls out her gun. She hikes up her skirt. And she says, "No way. You're gonna eat me. Just like the fairy tale."
Attention!
Y'all having fun?
Mm-hmm. Having fun.
Wolves! Huh?
Oh. Mr. Cox ran off. He fell asleep.
Oh, I thought I was fast. I've never seen a man move that fast. If I hadn't run, I'd be
Welcome
dead.
back.
Oh,
He killed
I
the
couldn't
others.
hear you.
Oh, I thought you fell asleep.
Walker's not big on due process, huh?
No, he is
No,
not.
I guess I
He
couldn't
moved
hear
house
you.
after that little incident.
Okay.
Walker's a guy with a very clear idea of what an American soldier should be.
It seems like you
That's
couldn't
not the
hear me.
only line you
So
it was my...
I didn't hear you speaking. No, I thought you fell
You'll
asleep.
find the answers you're looking
I mean,
for in the Wolves
it's
HQ.
you know, we're starting to get to that time where you get a bit
south.
sleepy.
It's called Shark Base. I'm only telling you this
Mm-hmm.
so that my friends don't have to hunt you down. Have fun dying.
Have you said anything good?
Have I said anything good now? When do I ever say anything fucking good or useful or entertaining?
Yeah, I'll agree.
I mean, you're not supposed to agree quite as easily, but you know. You're supposed to,
But I agree.
but you're supposed to say, "Oh, everything you say is golden." That's what you're supposed to say.
Yeah, everything I say is golden, I know.
I want me a helicopter. I keep pulling these helicopters out and leaving them dotted around the island. You know, when I come back, they ain't fucking there. Somebody's nicked them. Bastards. I mean, I had one guy in a fucking armoured car. He's knocking them off the road. I parked my helicopter perfectly safely in the middle of the fucking road, and he's ramming it with his fucking car.
You cars should be rammed off the road. They should be destroyed and everything. Holy shit.
Dark base photo, I remember going into here.
Something exploded in your room. There was a boom boom.
Reinforcements have been called. Fuck me. Die here. Right, have I got a fucking free run to get in there? Nope.
Moving now! Moving to neutralize target! Firing on targets.
Again. Okay,
Hello, 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 hello. I don't know where it is, but I always feel the need that I've got to go and collect those fucking boxes. silence is fucking unbelievable going through here. I don't think there's anything up here worth having. Fucking maze, this is. Hey. That's where I came in. I wish I could put fucking bullet marks into the wall to tell me which way to go. Right, I feel as though I have to go up here. Hello?
Very quiet.
Yeah?
Why?
Sneaking. Sneaking.
Okay.
PID and eliminate the threat. PID the threat.
What the hell does Walker need a submarine for?
What does he need a submarine for? Well, that is the question. Let's go and get these goodies up here first. Before I ask that question.
Yep.
Okay, that might not be somewhere where I want to hang around. Did I not kill him? I shot through the glass and couldn't kill him through the glass. It looks like I gotta disassemble this or destroy it or something. Okay, now, how the fuck do I get to the rest of the places? It looks like they're on the same level, so I've probably got to go up and then down. Doors locked. Those are below me. How the fuck do I get down? Ah, there's a stairway there.
Yeah.
That was what I was gonna say.
I'm watching?
Yes.
Okay.
It's all the way over there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely all the way over there.
Nothing out here. Copy that. Same here. Quiet here. No movement. Negative contact signals.
Can I use that?
Copy. Have same. Negative contact.
fucking stupid. Why do they put fucking mazes like this in the game? It doesn't add anything other than frustration. What is the fucking point?
Maze.
It's just to make the fucking games last longer so you get fucking lost, frustrated, turn it off and then come back another day. Ridiculous. And it makes it worse with the third person because the camera's fucking all over the place. There's nothing, I can't find a way. It's just fucking stupid when they do this. Sorry?
Oh, what the fuck? What's your point?
I've got to go up to go down, but I can't find the way fucking down. I know where the doorway is when I'm up on the higher level, but I can't get to the lower level. I'm not gonna fucking just keep going round and round in fucking circles. I was trying to follow sounds. this it? Might be.
Fox is getting away with the whole damn coop. Shit.
Clear here. Roger, quiet here too. Copy, nothing moving here either.
Please tell me there's a fucking open door here. No. Locked it. Scout.
I got something you might find interesting.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Drones! Drones! They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know. Drones are doing everything they can to stop it.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of a test run?
That's all we are.
No. My life will not be a test run for kids.
Hey, Genius. I take it you didn't know about Walker's submarine?
Submarine? This is bad. Fox gave me a file from his source. It's called Lynchpin.
I'm getting real curious about this guy feeding us intel.
The file contains analysis of what might happen if certain key politicians were killed, or if disasters hit certain areas.
Walker's plan starts with that submarine launching your drones, and those drones do their work. This is his target criteria.
I didn't understand the sheer ambition. I thought they'd use it nationally, but globally? All made possible by my work.
Hey, genius. You were trying to help.
I've paved the road to hell with my good intentions. We have the program. We might have time to stop the submarine before it gets too far. But it's useless unless we can upload the virus.
What about Fox's source? We know they've access. Fox needs to introduce us.
I don't know where Fox has gone, but I found that video on his computer. I think I know who sent it.
Miss Peory, you must have some idea where Mr. Skell has skidded off to.
I can assure you, Mr. Stone, I have no idea. This archipelago is large. He has many friends. He could literally be anywhere.
Are his friends your friends?
There a problem here, Stone?
Well, hello, Colonel.
Code?
Miss Fury was just explaining that in order to find Jace Skell, we need to start raiding houses. And dragging folks out into the street in the middle of the night. Your kind of mischief.
Know what your problem is, Stone? You like elegance.
So why don't you regale us with your military genius? How do we apprehend Jace Skell?
Well, how about we throw a little psyops? Maybe Miss Fury here, she can assist you. Wait, we see who turns Jace Skell in, and then your little band of rent-a-cops can go and collect him. Now, is that something that you think that you could handle, Stone?
Battle for hearts and minds. Very convincing. And they say Jace Skell's the genius. All right, Colonel. I'll get right on it.
You were walking a thin line, Liana.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
No? There's going to be a time where you're going to have to choose between friendship and survival. Boy, oh boy. I'm just dying to see what you choose.
Looks like trouble in paradise. And you said you knew who sent it.
But Ayana Puri, of course. She tried to be discreet about it. Secret mail account, encrypted sender, whole deal. Sweet, really. Ayana has never been the crypto security wizard.
Ooh, we got a mission complete.
That's her. She's the source. She sent all the videos since the beginning. She's trying to help us from the other side.
I should have trusted her. She and Fox, they're very close. He's been protecting her identity.
She's in trouble, and Fox is trying to help.
He knew we didn't trust her. Oh, Fox. He's going to get himself killed. Fox would have looked for Ayana at Skell Invest.
I've got to follow Fox and save both of them. Just keep working on that virus, genius. Time's not on our side.
Righty, I think I'm going to call it a night, Mr. Cox.
Okay.
It has been fun. I've enjoyed myself on this game again. I've had some bollocks conversations. Haha. As we do. Anyway, thank you very much for keeping me company, and I will catch you next time. See you later.